You wish to join the crusade?
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the Night Owl stream. Oh my gosh, I forgot my Night Owl. There she is. Okay, now we're complete. I also didn't have time to get ready for things. I also started early, so I probably had time, but I'm still in mod mode, which means nothing in my inventory and all that. How's it going? Ruby says, map art in a real stream feels like the old days. Indeed, the old days of like just a couple of months ago before things got crazy. Ken resubscribing at tier 2. 15 months. Thank you, Ken, so very, very much. I really appreciate you choosing to remain a paladin on my streams, and especially at tier 2. Super special paladin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Elfish, hey, drowsy. Real. Oh, snappers. Hi, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Haunted. Mr. B. Drain? Or is it BD Rain? Mr. BD. You are now Mr. BD. Hi. How's it going? So today, I have a special project because I need stuff. I need to have like super secret special stuff. Pay no attention to the shiny compasses. I need stuff, and I think Oz does too. So we might end up doing this twice today. This is preparation because I need my Mary Poppins bag back. I know Oz probably needs his more, so that's why we'll probably work on both. But this is what I want my ender chest to look like, plus one box that is currently in my ender chest that doesn't come out of my ender chest. So we have my backpack, so a Mary Poppins bag, if you guys didn't know. We'll tell the story. We were once upon a time pulling a prank on somebody. By we, I mean me and ABK and Oz and Ken. And it was kind of like one of those pranks where you're doing something fun for them and good for them, but also kind of sort of pranking them too. Someone needed their base dug out, so we dug it all out, but then we also wanted to build like a pixel art thing for them. And so we were like, okay, well, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need terracotta, and we're gonna need wool, and we're gonna need, you know, dyes and things like that. And Oz just sets down his ender chest and starts pulling out shulker after shulker. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Oh, you need honey? I got that. Oh, slime blocks? Yeah, I got that too. Oh, you need this to be yellow wool? Here's my dye box right here. And we were just like, how do you have all this stuff just in your ender chest? You're like Mary Poppins. And so ever since then, our ender chests have been called a Mary Poppins bag. because of Oz. And so I told Oz last season, I was like, will you teach me will you like pull everything out of your ender chest and lay it out for me so I can see how you have all this stuff? And so he did, and so then I kind of mimicked it and then just changed out the things that, like, I need more of. Like, he has 2 redstone boxes, which I do not need. I carry a redstone box so that if my redstoner that is doing something for me runs out of something, I can be like, here. And the other reason I carry a redstone box is because I use it for decoration. And so sometimes I need those components too. Hey V, Mary Poppins, hi, indeed. So this is the layout of my ender chest. I want to dye these different colors. I really, really liked what Ken did with his Mary Poppins bag last season, and that was he like rainbow color coordinated it, and I loved that. And so we might end up doing something like that. So my backpack goes in here. This is usually something I'm carrying with me that I just drop extra stuff into that I want to have with me, but not with me. So there's that. And then my valuables, shulker, my booty box because, you know, pirate. And then armor, weapons. This is where I want to put food, rockets, and then we have cool dyes, warm dyes, but you can see all these boxes are empty. This is just a drop box where if I have to suddenly go do some mod work, I pull this box out of my ender chest and I throw all of my stuff into it, all my gear and everything into it, and then it goes back into my ender chest, so that way nothing accidentally gets deleted, which has happened. Keepsakes, things that people have given me, stuff that I'm keeping. Ruby has a bone to pick with me. And then someone gave me a random cobblestone slab that said real is the best, and I was like, oh, I'm keeping that forever and ever. Project box. I have 2 project boxes and 2 miscellaneous boxes. So these will probably be empty about half the time. This is just so that I have shulkers that I can throw stuff into if I need to take stuff back home, right? Look at all them shulkers. Mine is rainbow too and ordered according to the color that reminds me of the theme. There you go. Building box is going to be full of materials that I am currently using at the base, so it's probably going to have like basalt and stone and things like that in it. So that's going to be my commonly used building supplies. My helpful box. So this is one where someone needs a water elevator, someone needs a mob name tagged, someone needs an extra shulker, I need to clear some lava, you know, whatever. This is going to be like miscellaneous stuff is going to go in here. That is stuff that is helpful to other people. Leads, you know, things like that. Wood box. I want to have at least a stack, preferably 2 stacks of every type of wood. Teas. So my shop idea this season. I've been selling bamboo just because, or bamboo. I've been selling string, spider eyes, and scaffolding just because I didn't really see anyone else selling it at the time. So, but that's not really what I want to sell. I want to sell potions, but I'm gonna call them tea and like do my best to put puns on them. So like a speed potion is gonna be called it's gonna be called mobility, and maybe a health potion is gonna be called immortality. So that's what I want to do. So I'm gonna have some of my own potions in here. Iron box. My caving box obviously is pretty well stocked with most of the things I use. I need to get redstone in here, but it's real stone because I use it for decoration. Concrete, wool, glass, terracotta. These are and the quarry for stones. These are the things that I want to keep undyed as much as possible so that I can just dye them whatever color I need wherever I'm at, right? Hey Fry, how's it going? Hey BK! You don't have a gold star? I don't have a gold star. Sorry. Not gonna lie, Ken, that makes me feel like I've done something right in this game because Ken has the rainbow box. I have need for potions. I have a need for potions I will never use. Yeah, so I had asked Oz, I was like, Oz, how do you feel about potion machines? And he was like, it's fine, I can build them. They can be a pain sometimes, but that's fine. I was like, okay, good. Would you build me some? I wonder if the auto brewer I've used is auto brewers I've used still in 117.1. No idea. That would be interesting to find out. So we'll need to figure out a place at the base where we're going to be putting a potion brewery somewhere up, probably up on the hill maybe? Or, you know, this is going to be a huge mess of a building right there, so maybe in the second floor up there or something, I don't know. Gotta figure out what to do with the villagers too, because we got a bunch of villagers that someone's not going to need anymore, and so they got donated to us. So we have our max 15 villagers in there now, and I don't want them in the middle of our storage and loaded all the time. So we're probably going to put them like in a far corner of the base over that way. So I also need to get started on a building for that. So, oh my gosh, there's so much to do. But it'll be made easier if I have a Mary Poppins bag. So that is the goal today, is to get going on our Mary Poppins bag. Kind of wanted them in the middle. Why, Oz? They'll be loaded all the time if they're in the middle. I mean, I'll put them there if that's where you want them, but they will be loaded all the time. So if you want them in the middle, then it will have to... Are you talking the middle of the storage system or the middle of our base? All the things centrally located. All the things. If you insist, I can do that, but I was just trying to be server friendly. I was going to talk to you about the load it will have. In the middle of the storage? Like right here. Can I put them on a different floor? Or do you want them here? I'll do it if you ask me to do it. You put up with me a lot during Skyblock, I owe you. Okay, we'll move them. Alright, make up your mind. We'll talk later. Alright, no, we should talk right now, right on stream. Let's do this. Just kidding, it's fine. Okay, so... Ender chest. This is my mod box, so that stays in that corner. That's where I have just different things that I sometimes need while modding, or if there's a specific command block that needs to be saved, that's where it goes, and that does not come out of my ender chest, so that's why it's not here. We're just putting these all in the right places, because I had it organized the way I wanted it. Booty box, iron, concrete. We'll have to re-dye them too. But for now, let's just put them all back in the ender chest now that we got it all organized. And then we'll start filling it up. I figure we can start by going to the mining world and taking care of the the sand and the concrete and stuff like that. And then maybe we'll hit up the flower farm and work on our dyes. I think that's what we shall do. Oz, do you want me to take some extra shulker boxes? Do you need some Mary Poppins bag boxes filled? Battle time. Alright. Yes, Stream Raiders. Thank you. I always forgets. Boop. And there we go. We're going to start this battle. It's a mystery battle. So we'll throw our paladin onto the field right at the start. Feel free to drop your units onto the field of battle, and we will see that screen again in 30 minutes. It's an Urbaker. What is this? Oh, do I get a gold star? Is that what this is? It's a gold star. Yay! Gold star for me. Thanks, ABK. He's so nice. Most of the time. Sometimes he's so troll. Wait. That's in the wrong order. Cool dies go here. Project box miscellaneous. Okay. Miscellaneous project warm dies. Okay. Have to step away? No worries. Keepsakes. Mod Dropbox. Okay. Oh, this is my backup gear that I needed to... So something that we do, because sometimes as mods we do accidentally delete our gear. So every once in a while we'll update copies, cheaty copies of all of our gear and stuff, and keep it in a box at spawn usually. But I haven't updated that in a few weeks, and so I need to update this box. So I'm gonna leave it there so that I remember to do that. All right, cool. Wait, is this my silk? It is. Okay. Don't break the ender chest. Okay, off to the mining world we go. As soon as we make sure we have enough food too, because we're going to be doing some digging. It's not cheaty as necessary. Well, I mean, technically it's cheaty because I copy it. I don't make a whole new set of gear. I just, in creative, control middle click, copy the gear. Yes, it is also necessary, but it is also cheaty. Because it just goes in a protected box storage area just in case. Look, 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 look. This is what I did. I got the floor and the ceiling all the way to this point, and I finished digging this out. So now it is a smooth flight all the way to spawn. Yay! I wanted to make it safe for Bob too, for the most part. I mean, you know, not all the walls are up and everything, but at least it's safer. He's more likely to survive, especially going through a crimson forest. Hi, hun! Speaking of, you mention him and he appears. Hey, Darth, how's it going? Bonk. So how did you guys feel that the visit went today? The impulse visit. We tried to make sure that people had a chance to get their builds seen, because we did receive some feedback that people wanted to people wanted to have more of an opportunity for Impulse to visit their builds, so we came up with the form. Okay. Agatha, chunks please. Specifically the one that I'm trying to land in. Thank you. Goodness. It's going great. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Let's see. I believe terracotta was off this direction, maybe? I don't know. This is a new mining world, so it's different than the other one. It's a brand new generated place, so I don't know where anything is. We'll need gravel mountains too. Lagatha, chunks, my dear. Thank you. Ooh, this must be a lush caves underneath. Okay, maybe we'll just stop and grab our sand while we're here. Okay, we'll just stop here and grab sand. It's fine. Because we need an entire box. Two boxes? A box and a half? Because we need one for glass. And we'll need one for concrete. Let's put it in our miscellaneous box for now. We'll just take a whole bunch back. I kind of like doing this by the chunk. That's just me. Okay, everything in this one chunk, and then move on to another chunk. I should probably do 2 chunks, actually. Do 2 chunks. I haven't seen lush caves before. Are they pretty? We'll go take a look, actually, because we can do that. So let me just pick this all up in case we spend a little extra time. oogling all the clay caves. So this is kind of the excuse me, this is the indicator in the world. Don't let me forget, negative 320, 300, that's where I'm at. So when you see an area that doesn't quite look like the right color, it's not really a plains, it's not really a swamp, that's usually the indicator that beneath are your lush caves, which look like this. Like this one is especially pretty. You've got, you've got lag, that's what you've got. Got a little ravine here. That's a lush cave biome. We got some azaleas. Looks like some people have been doing the diamond trick to find the diamonds in the swamp. And then these ones go up over here. Looks like maybe some people have discovered them and gotten some clay. That's good. So yeah, they're very pretty. So there you go. There's your first look at lush caves. Yes, ooh, clay, all the clay. Very, very true. Okay, we were at somewhere over here, I think. Yep, right there. Excellent. Thought the clay thing was fixed. It is, I think, but this is a custom world, so it was generated before they fixed the trick with the diamonds. So, well. We don't really mind. It is mining world, so it gets regenerated whenever it needs to be. At this rate, though, I think we'll probably be resetting mining world like, I don't know, once a month, at least once a month. It's not one of those things that we really schedule, we just do it as needed. So we just come check it out every once in a while and be like, oh yeah, no, it definitely needs a reset. I can't do this. I have to level it out. It looks weird. It's all gonna look weird. That was my next question, yeah. Yep, no worries. Once things start looking pretty well mined out, that's when we'll be like, okay, looks like we need to reset the mining worlds this week. We try and give people at least 24 hours notice so that you can come in, and if you've got beacons in the world that you'll be able to come grab those, reclaim those, or if you've set down chests and have been gathering supplies, you can have a chance to come and grab those before we reset the worlds, because everything's deleted. We completely generate an entirely new seed and everything. So it's a different thing every time. We're gonna put it in here because we'll need to smelt all that. That's gonna take forever. So yeah, mining worlds are one of the things that we found is one of those necessities for, even though it's not vanilla, it's one of those necessities for a multiplayer server, because a world can get mined out really, really quickly with enough players. So it's just you've either got to designate an area in your overworld and say this is where you can go mine to your heart's content, or you do things like a mining world. Now, having a mining world does affect your server economy too. You know, Impulse was saying on his streams that, you know, wow, you guys sell things for really cheap. Well, that's because diamonds are not that hard to get in the world once you start getting them, or once you've started a shop and start getting them that way. It's honestly, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy to make diamonds. Which is why I've never understood stealing on a multiplayer server like this, because, like, it's not hard to get diamonds, like, at all. Stealing and cheating and stuff, it's just like, okay. You do you, boo, but not on this server anymore. You know, with a little slime stone, I could make mining easy. I know, right? Oz was trying to convince ABK that we need bees. We need modded bees. I was just like, no, you know, the server struggles enough already without adding mods to it. Books and gear is dirt cheap? Yes. Yes, it is. Villagers is something we've got to figure out a solution to, because, like, when we do our timings reports to, you know, if the server's starting to get super laggy, which it actually kind of is right now, it just dropped below 6 TPS, it starts to get super laggy. We start looking around at our timings reports and being like, okay, what's going on? Is something out of the ordinary happening that we need to look into and address and suss out? Villagers. Oh my goodness, villagers. Villagers take up almost 30% of the server tick. Like, people are frustrated that we are limiting everybody to only having 15 villagers at their base. That's because they're so laggy. They're lag monsters. They take up so much server resources. I wish there was a way that you could just, like, separate them from the rest of the server calculations. The server would run so much better if you could separate out villagers and just be like, no, run all the villager calculations on this completely separate, like, core or something like that. Good evening, Paladins. Good evening, Axonym. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? The only hard thing left is the elytra. Yeah, and even then we've made it easier because the dragon will drop elytra. And if you don't want to do that, you can go to the resettable end city. You just need a dragon head, which you can, you know, either kill the dragon or buy. And so, you know, resettable end city doesn't guarantee you an elytra, but hey, at least you can continue to reset it until you get an elytra if you wanted to do it that way. It makes it so that we don't have to reset chunks in the end, which is very, very tedious and time consuming, but still allow people to get all their shulker boxes and all of that, and have to work for it too, as well. People put them in large rooms together, or in the middle of their storage systems, in the middle of their base. Oz. I'm just kidding. I gotta give him a hard time. Oh yeah, Oz, do you want me to pick up some extra sand for you? How's your Mary Poppins bag going? Do you want some supplies too while I'm here? Makes me scream every time I see rooms of villagers wandering around together. Yeah, so I was looking into it and looking at, you know, what is it that is taking, what is their most laggy behaviors, and can we mitigate that in some way? So one of the laggiest behaviors that they have is searching for their station and searching for competing stations. So one of the things you can do to mitigate that, it's an arbor. One of the things you can do to mitigate that is to make sure that all of your villagers have a station. I already have a bun head. It's back at my base. I unknowingly already joined your not a cult. I can't. I don't have pocket space. Hold on. You can mitigate villagers. You just need a sword and or a shovel. I have carrots. Okay, then never mind. Okay. Yeah, so if you make sure that they have a POI, even if you're not going to lock them into that profession, at least giving them a workstation reduces their lagginess, because they're not constantly searching for a job to do. Locking them down so that they can't wander, and so that they can't gossip with each other, and so that they can't like get scared by something and start spawning golems. So those are like the top laggy behaviors. I would say second to top laggiest behavior is is when you put them in a minecart and in a boat. For some reason, that also makes them extra laggy. It's when they are in a boat. So apparently that's a thing. Is Oz not here anymore? Oz, maybe we should just get him stuff anyway. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just get him stuff anyway. So let's move this down here. So locking them down so they can't move, and so they can't see each other, they can't talk to each other, they can't gossip, they can't do anything. And they're only allowed to look at their one POI. That helps a lot. And then making sure that they're not in a vehicle. That also helps. But my goodness. I would love to see a better solution for villagers for servers. Oy. Lag monsters. If this keeps up, like, we might have to ban villagers at bases next season and just get the villager trading hall up and running as soon as possible. And do some sort of magic to make the villagers reset their trades more often so that, you know, massive amounts of people can use them. Ay. We're hoping not to have to do that, but, like, at this rate, it might just be a thing. And I know people love working with villagers, but it's like, the server can't handle it. Would you rather be able to play on the server? Or, you know, have your villagers? And if you'd rather have your villagers, then you need to play on single player. I'm sorry. I hate saying that, but, like, we have to keep the server healthy so that everybody can play. So I don't know. Hoping to find some solutions there. We've still got quite a long ways to go before we're thinking about next season, so all good, but also trying to think ahead. So, yep, 'tis a thing. Villager solitary confinement, exactly. Not gonna lie, my latest YouTube is me messing up my beautiful villagers by trying to zombie cure them. Yep. Zombies are kind of next on the list as far as lagginess goes. Zombies, holding items specifically, but yes, the zombies are also very laggy, but we're hoping that will go down as people start lighting up the caves underneath their bases and stuff like that. That should help quite a bit in that regard. So, hopefully. Same thing with skeletons. Skeletons have been pretty high up there, as well as creepers, because I'm sure everybody has a creeper farm right now for rockets. Burn them all. How about get a better solution for servers? Well, that's Haigu. That's kind of what I was saying. If we could find a way to separate out just villagers AI to run on a separate server or separate thread like you and I were talking about, if we could do that just for villagers, our TPS would improve by 30%. Because villagers are the TPS hogs. Is iSV fabric? iSV is paper, running paper server, paper MC right now. Better solution for servers. Well, you know, we'll work on that too. I've sent out a lot of DMs today, Goo. Trying to coordinate with people from other Hermits communities and talk with them about solutions. So, waiting to hear back from some, have already heard back from others. A lot of them are probably like, who are you again? You're like, I'm a moderator on the impulseSV Patron server. I know you don't really know me because I don't talk very much because I'm kind of an introvert unless I'm on stream, and then somehow I magically come up with all these words. I don't understand it either, but it's okay. Hi. I also overthink and overshare. Best Buy Geek Squad. No, love. No. You're gonna trigger goo. Oh, you triggered goo. It's too late. Yay, words. And I'm sure a lot of these people too are like, you know, we've been trying to find solutions already for years. Who are you and what do you know? And I'm like, I know absolutely nothing, but I know people. I know people who know things, and so maybe maybe I can help anyway, even though I know nothing. I'm pretty good at learning. I can do the learns. Words yay. I've been here all along. You gotta say that like Sombra. Been here all along. Doing all the mapping. That's right. Map World is open. I believe Ruby and Drowsy maybe are streaming to Discord and teaching people how to map, how do the maps. I'll probably have a couple of streams dedicated to that as well, because I love map art and I don't get to do it as much as I used to be able to. And so I will probably have a mapping stream or two, even though I know they're not Goo's favorite. It's just watching real count and lay down blocks. It's fine. I usually do map art when I've got a book to listen to instead, but you know, that's just the way it is. Okay, we have excess here. That's fine. 2 boxes of that. Boop. All right, so that's going to be turned into glass. That is miscellaneous. Next, let's find gravel, and let's fill this box with gravel and terracotta. So terracotta and gravel are our next goals. Thank you. And I have no idea where to go for that. So we are going to go exploring. Ah, well that wasn't far. This is exactly what we need. And this is the exact kind that we need too, because whoop. I don't want like browns or oranges or yellows or anything like that. I just want plain old terracotta. So I'm gonna set this down right here. Here's good. Boop. We might as well put that away until we have located a gravel mountain. Like to watch though? Yeah. And that's okay too. Alrighty. I forgot needed the link. No worries. That's what the link is there for, is if you can't find the other link from earlier or whatever.
Here there be pirates.
Arr, who's redeeming a pirate joke? Elfish redeeming the pirate joke. Okay, I got one for you today. Why can't tree huggers be pirates? Ooh, we just hit somebody's beacon. Excellent. Because they are landlubbers. We don't need the brown, but apparently we're going to get the brown anyway because we are speedy with our mining. That's all right. We can get some ice and undye it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we still have that recipe somewhere. What? I thought that was a pretty good one. Yeah, let's just get some ice and we'll undye this. That's fine. We'll do that. We're borrowing somebody's beacon power and just gonna demolish all this. Get ourselves a shulker's worth of cotta. Does anyone sell ice in the shopping district? 'Cause that's not particularly something that I want to go try and farm. I'd rather just buy it. Gonna take us a hot second to pick it all up. There we go. There's a castle on the hill made of ice. It sells ice. Well, that's convenient. I've always said that I can't like find anything in the shopping district unless you literally make your shop out of whatever it is you sell. Or make a giant pixel art out of whatever it is you sell. Okay, did we? Nope, we didn't pick up everything. It's like we have to hover here for a second before the server lets us hoover it up. They sell ice at the gas station around the corner. This is true. That would be rather funny. Have it, have your ice shop be a gas station. You sell rockets and ice. Oh my goodness. Lagatha, please, with the ghost blocks, knock it off. Either I minded or I didn't. Make up your mind. Oh, did I run out of beacon power? Am I not close enough? How is that close enough over here, but not over there? Weird. What if I stand, like, right here? Oh yeah, see, it's a full beacon right there. There we go, now I've got it. Ken, oh wait, wrong season. Yeah, I think Ken is like anti-ice this season. He's like, no thank you. I'm done with ice. He doesn't want to risk another Diamond Wars with me. I think I still have that command. I'll probably need to disable it now that we've got a new season. Although knowing Ken, just before we download the server and lock it up for public download, he's gonna find the diamonds and go put them back at my base. Just so that he can say he won. Because right now I'm pretty sure they're at his base. Oh, Ken's a mod now. I could magically hide the diamonds now, and it wouldn't be cheating. I'm just trying to get Ken to respond. Come on, Ken, give me like a triple dot, anything. He's gonna be like, I hadn't thought of that, but now that you mention it. What did I do? Nothing. We were just talking about Diamond Wars and how you don't sell ice now, probably because of that. I started Diamond Wars, after all. I still have 2 escrow diamonds at my base from Diamond Wars. Yep. Sorry, Cal. I remember that. That was when ABK and I were opponents, and we decided to have magical Diamond Wars, in which case diamonds might be destroyed. And so we agreed to play with cheaty diamonds and hold 2 actual diamonds in escrow at Cal's base, and I think they're still there. Rill still hasn't finished her base. This is true. This is true. I gave up on my base last season. I admitted defeat. Oh, battle time! Time for a fight. Start the battle. While we do that, we get some water. Rawr, that was easy. Alright, Gratz Drowsy on your extra scroll. Ooh, let's go ahead and do the 4-skull battle. We've got a lot of people here tonight. We might be able to win that. Let's drop our tank on the field of battle. And there we go. We'll see that screen again in 30 minutes. Okay, how much? You know, I'm going to move this over closer to that beacon over there. Because that beacon is delicious. Feet-shaped base? You lost me, Goo. Why a feet-shaped base? I'll probably regret asking. So I need some orange to finish that off and some regular. And you need 4 yellow. I don't know if I'm gonna find 4 yellow. I'll have to go over there and get it, or over there. Well, it looks like these are gravel mountains up here too, so we're probably gonna end up going that direction. Alright, so a lot of orange, 4 yellow, and a lot of brown still, so that's fine. We've got brown over here. Let's actually pick up those undone stacks and see if we can perfect them. There we go. We'll finish up brown. Probably one more stack of brown there too. There it is. Maybe not. Maybe we can just set this back down. How much brown is that? 13? Meh. That works. Don't need it. Put it back. Okay. Then we need the orange and the yellow. So where do I see orange? Down here? Yeah, so maybe just... So right, pretty much here is where the orange is. Huh, okay. Didn't really want to dig under the sand, but it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. We'll dig out some of the sand, we'll put it in a miscellaneous box so that we can get some orange to finish off this stack. Said you admitted defeat? Admitted defeat. So if anything, my base would not have any feet because they've been defeated. You guys know you love my puns. 2 more. Perfect. Let's just go over here and get the yellow too while we're, you know, being a perfectionist and finishing stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. That was 1 too many. 2 too many. No, it's just 1. Just for some reason it didn't go in the stack. There we go. Whoop. Alright, so now all of those are full stacks, so we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more stacks of this. Hopefully just this. Don't want anything other than this, because that means more ice. We need ice too anyway for our box. Our dye box, we usually keep 3 stacks of just plain old ice, because that's what we use to undye things. That's our custom recipe for undying. I'm actually pretty excited to get this box taken care of because I feel a lot more normal now. I've gotten so used to the Mary Poppins bag that, like, it feels weird not to just be able to open your ender chest and get everything that you need at your fingertips. And so I've just been like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna go. We need shulker boxes for our storage anyway. I'm gonna go fight all the ghasts that I find, get all the tears, and then we're gonna fight the dragon as many times as we can. And then we're going to take all those dragon heads and we're going to go to the end cities and reset them. And again and again and again get all the shulker boxes. And that's exactly what I did. There's one super late night earlier this week when we had the kittens here. And I stayed up and I did the end city raiding over and over and over again until it was done. Okay, 3 stacks. That's all we need. So I got like 4 stacks of shulker shells, which was awesome. That finished off our storage, and then I took maybe half or a little over half of 1 stack to get all of the shulkers that I needed for my ender chest. And there's still a stack and then some back at the base. So if Oz hasn't been filling up his ender chest yet either, there's plenty of shulkers to do so. I suppose we'll have to do this again for Bob if he wants to have that kind of supply. But I'm not sure that he'll want to do that just yet. He's still kind of figuring out the game and getting comfortable with things. And that is okay too. He is allowed to take his time. Oh, dang it. Broke some of the brown. Okay, so this is our last stack that we're working on. So we won't need much. As an arbiter. Why? Why do you insist on Bun Bun Head? I know where right now. I like my helmet. Unless there's a reason you want me to wear it. Why the shears? Do the Bun Buns run from you in sheer terror? Sheer terror? Where for rest of stream? Alright, fine. Have you abandoned the shears now? Was the pun too bad? And 1. Yay! Okay, that's all the terracotta we need. Boom! Box done. Okay, now wool is going to be one that I think we'll have to go buy too. Unless we start an actual wool farm, which we could do. Sheer, oh dear. Concrete. Okay, we're going to fill this one up with gravel. Hopefully our shovel, oops, will last us. All the gravel. Should we start at the top of the mountain or just start here? I think we'll just start here. It's fine. We're gonna need a whole bunch anyway. We get started on our concretes. I don't think we'll be using a whole lot of concrete for our builds on our base. But, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll decide to go to one of the other themed districts, like the summer district or the gaming district, or maybe we'll go work in the fall district. I mean, we've kind of opened up all the districts for this season so that you can build wherever you want to instead of limiting them to building in the US season for each one. We just need to get the NV portals set up for the places. And that's been very, very low on the priority list, to be honest. Had bigger fish to fry. Did you want to see the shears? Oh, sorry, stream delay. I did not see the shears. If you want to bring them to me again, though, I will have a look-see. Spring and winter are set up. Excellent. See, Ken is on top of things. Ken is always on top of things. Dang it, I managed to snow shovel some snow layers even though I didn't mean to. Oh, I should put this down, huh? Let's put this down like over here. Put that and that. That way we can carry just a little more gravel in our pockets. I'm gonna end up getting some dirt too, which we do not need at the moment. We probably will need it eventually, because we'll probably have a lot of terraforming to do, but we do still have a lot at base because we flattened a little bit of the mountain and then dug out the area for the storage system. So we have quite a bit of dirt already. Plus, Bob had pockets and pockets and pockets full of dirt from our first stream together on the server. He wanted to build a dirt house. Fish? What about fish, Cal? Also, hi. Let's see. Who is online right now? Drowsy or Oz, if you're in stream, could you message Brianna? She's asking for assistance. But another mod will contact you shortly. There we go. You said something about having bigger fish to fry. Oh, gotcha. Yes. And it's kind of funny that I even used that phrase because, like, fish was not something we grew up eating because it was not something that was cheap for a large family like mine. So fish was not something that we had very often. We had it, we would have rainbow trout every once in a while, and that was when we would go camping up in the Sierra Nevadas at like Shaver Lake, Lake Huntington, that area, and we would get a fishing license, and so whatever we caught we were allowed to keep, and we would roast it in butter, lemon, and tinfoil over the campfires. Oh, hi. Shears. Alright, we were gonna look at this. Sheesh. Sheesh, mending, unbreaking. Good job. Thank you. So that was the only time I ever got to try fish, and we never caught enough to like feed everybody, so it was like everybody got to have a bite. And my parents were always like, chew very thoroughly because there are bones. Always that caution, I remember. So I was always worried about chewing the fish very thoroughly. Did any of y'all go camping growing up? That was like our preferred family vacation because it was a cheap and easy way to have a nice vacation out in nature and everything with that many kids. And usually cousins would come with us too, so usually ended up being a whole big deal. It's always a whole big deal when my family goes camping. And my dad used to be a forest ranger too for a long time, so he had all the stories, and especially bear stories in Southern California. Forest fire stories, bear stories, like working for the Forest Service was one of his favorite things. Family camped up in northern Minnesota. Oh, that's awesome. Camping was and is my favorite type of holiday. Yeah, it used to be for me, but I am so out of practice camping now because I live so far from my family, and Hubs hasn't really ever gone camping, except for the 2 times I dragged him camping with my family. So it's not something that we've done a whole lot of since I've been married. But yes, used to all the time. So what would you say is your favorite part of camping, if you enjoy camping or if you used to camp when you were a kid with your family and stuff? What would you say is your favorite part? Ooh. It's a drop-off. I think my favorite has got to be we always camp near a lake, and so it's always got to be the water. I love canoeing, and I love being out on the water. I also really, really love taking walks in the forest at night. Like, just out in the dark, looking up at the stars. It's the best thing, in my opinion. It's so quiet. You can see all the stars. Well, it's relatively quiet. You can hear all the other like campers and stuff like that usually, but sometimes if you go down by the water, it can get really, really quiet, especially like really late at night. It gets super, super quiet and very still out there. It's nice. It's pretty intense, but good one, Phoenix. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I camped when I was in the US and it was just, I love it, right? Swimming and fishing, says Forrest. Swimming and fishing, that's for sure. You know, there's a reservoir out in Wyoming called Flaming Gorge. And there is a campsite out there that my family loves to visit, but it's close enough to the dam that going on the tour, the dam tour, yes, I know, is one of like the highlights of going camping. And then they always, after the tour, they always go river rafting down the Green River, which is just like, I don't know, it's very like family gentle rapids, you know? And there's nothing really scary about it, except for, you know, young kids will be like, oh my gosh, you know, the boat's rocking, but it's totally fine. It's like about a 3-hour river rafting trip down the Green River if you want to stay near Flaming Gorge. And it's a lot of fun. It's really relaxing. So that's pretty fun too. And going fly fishing off of the raft as well. A lot of people will like stop and tie off in the gentler, wider areas of the river and go fishing. It's fun. Gosh, now I want to go camping. Why'd y'all get me on this subject? I blame chat. All right, how much more do we need? Just 2 and some? All right. Let's just shave this part of the mountain next. Oh. Well, that's not dangerous at all. Let's just keep going. Why not? Camping is fun. Sometimes it's harder in the Midwest, in areas that are humid, you know? Okay, there we go. Now it's less dangerous. That's probably why, you know, Hubs and I haven't gone camping, because out where it's like, it's drier, it's not as humid, it's a lot more comfortable to camp in my opinion. But where it's really humid, it gets very uncomfortable very quickly. And so many bugs. So many bugs. I'm not scared of bugs, but they are very annoying. I don't want to have to do tick checks every couple of hours. Love the bonfires. Campfire smell. That's the best part about coming back. To bring back that campfire smell for a little while. And then everybody takes a shower and you wash all the clothes and stuff. And then you're like, aw, campfire smell's gone. Oh, y'all. Important question. Got a very important question. How do you like your marshmallows? It's very important. We must know these things. We must know who the heathens are in the group. Golden brown, no fire. I knew I liked you, ABK. That is an important question. I like my charcoal. No, you. I'm guessing I will be a heathen to you, Real. I know a lot of people who like their marshmallows that are like charcoal, but I'm a perfectly golden brown person. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Exactly, golden brown. You gotta get the campfire down to coals, and you find that nice like glowing red coal spot. And you come at it from an angle and you put your marshmallow in there on the stick and you just gently rotate it, just very, very slowly. You just rotate it and rotate it and rotate it. And eventually it's all golden brown and all gooey in the middle. So good. I know a lot of people who can eat a lot of s'mores, and I don't understand it because like I can't. It's too much sugar. You'd think it wouldn't be. But I like marshmallows, but I can't have more than like 2, maybe 3, but 2. We're literally the same dang person, I swear. Black, the color of my soul. Oh, haunted. Oh dear. You guys just haven't had a good marshmallow. And I'm sorry for that. I'll roast you a good gold brown marshmallow sometime. Everyone responds to my charcoal marshmallows like that. If you take your time, they get all puffy and toasty and are melted all the way through. Yes, exactly. Snap-on marshmallow sticks. Of course you would find a snap-on accessory for roasting marshmallows, Goo. Not surprised, Haunted, not surprised. Next Thursday? Yeah, Thursday works for me if it works for you. I have a stream at 1. So whatever we do, it has to be lunch before that or dinner. Oops, that was not the thing I meant to push. I meant to push that there. I've been modding too much. Okay, so we need to turn slightly more this way and hope that... Okay, chunks are loading. Oh, am I going the wrong way? There we go. I am going the wrong way. It's hard when the server's lagging because my little coordinates HUD also lags, so it takes me a second to figure out where the heck I'm going. We'll just land for a bit. Okay, this way definitely. This way maybe? Yes, okay. Wait, I could stream with you? You could. I might have to gag you. To keep it family friendly. I could roast marshmallows. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions about what just happened in game. I'm afraid I'll just get more confused. Okay, let's see. We need to visit the shopping district now because we need some ice. We need enough stacks to undye all of our terracotta, and then 3 more stacks for our dye box. Okay with that, Drowsy pretty much does anyway. Well, she kind of has to sometimes, Goo. Please don't cook my marshmallows. Do you not like marshmallows cooked at all? Do you like them raw-ish? Ice. That looks like an ice castle thing. It is a castle and ice. It is also prismarine. So let's hope they sell ice. Hello. Yes, you sell ice. I am so happy. Oh, your floor is slippery. Whee. I was like, ooh, I slid like right up to the chest. 4 stacks of ice for a diamond. Is that going to be enough to undye all the things? Let's just take out some diamonds here. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4 because reasons. Alright, let's grab our no, that one's full. Still getting used to the new tags because of the shulker mod thingy. Okay. Wool. That was the other thing that we needed. We wanted wool. And I don't really care if it's multiple colors of wool. I don't want to clear somebody out of all of their stock. I know I saw a shop over here that had wool. It was somewhere over here, I think. I think it's that building right there. Okay, we're just gonna... Whee! Ah! No! I stuck. Too laggy. Ah! I might have to spec to get out of this. I stuck. Let me out. Thank you. Goodness. Okay, let's see. Any 3 stacks of wool for a diamond you can mix and match. Okay, let's get our shulker out here. Put the miscellaneous back. Grab the wool box. We're going to fill this thing up. So any 3 stacks for a diamond. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and put a diamond here. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 3. Put a diamond here. 1, 2, 3. Put a diamond in the blue one. Let's put this all away now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What was the last one I got? Magenta. Okay. 1, 2. They're out of black, so 3. Put the diamond in here. 1, 2. Let's do more gray. So I think what we'll do is we'll fill the rest of this up with gray because it looks like gray is what they have the most of, the light gray, and that's easy to re-dye. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okie dokie. That fills up that box. Yay! Alright, wool is done. Got wool, we've got ice. Now, do we want to chop our own wood, or do we just buy it? I think we want to chop our own wood. Oh, Stream Raiders time. Boop. And press the battle button. Rawr! Get him. Elfish, thank you for the epic True Blue Archer on the battlefield. Appreciate it. Nice. GG, y'all. And grats, Cal, and the Weesh on your extra stuff. Go ahead and start that next battle as well. And we're just, who haven't we used a whole lot? We haven't used our healer a whole lot, so let's, I'm just gonna go ahead and go starting on this side, because we'll probably want to kill all these creatures starting this side and then head over here so we all kind of stay together. Alright, we'll see that screen again in 30 minutes. Alright, we were deciding whether or not we were going to buy more, and I think I've spent quite a few diamonds today just filling up the wool box. So I think we're going to have to just go do a manual building of, or filling of the wood box. Okay, I can never find the portal again. Once I've lost it, I've lost it. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, but you know what? I need to go to the industrial district anyway, which I believe is west. Yeah, straight west. Because we don't have all the starter bits that we need for all of the farms, or all of the trees. So we need to, hello person, we need to get some starter bits here. So we're trying to make sure that we leave enough saplings as well for other people to be working on trees. So we have plenty of oak and plenty of birch, acacia saplings. So looks like we need to do, dang it. Hey love, are you still watching? Would you log in and give me the fortune hoe that I let you borrow on our stream and you didn't get back before you logged out? I have no idea if he's still there. If not, we might have to go make a fortune hoe before doing any more tree chopping. Okay, so if we can't do that, what do we work on next? Put the wool away. We could work on our iron box. We can go start filling it up with iron. We haven't touched any iron hardly at all. We took like 2 stacks from the iron farm and that's it. So we need to start filling up our iron a little bit at a time. Ooh, he's in trouble. I think there's a community fortune hoe there. Maybe? Have to look. Maybe it's hanging up somewhere. Oh, right there. Ah! Thank you, Ken. Tree farm saplings, please repair and return. We can do that. Yes. Hooray! Ken to the rescue, as always. We'll have to wait till Jason is done doing stuff and things here. But in the meantime, we can work on saplings and dark oak. We definitely don't need help with spruce. We have tons of spruce. And here we go. Doo-doo. This is very handy. So whoever idea it was to make a community hoe, good on you. Doo-doo. Get all the saplings. So we'll probably just, whoops. We'll probably just take what we get from this and replant, and then take whatever's left with us back home. and then we can just chop trees there. That'll be just fine. Or at least if we don't feel like chopping, we can make sure that we have everything that we need when we do feel like chopping. Chopping trees is one of those, oh, whoopsies. It's one of those things that you can just zone out and do, you know? You just listen to a book or just let your brain wander sometimes. Sometimes we get so wrapped up in wanting to stay busy that we don't just let our brain just chill and do nothing. Think of nothing. I don't know how to do that either. I don't know how to think of nothing. It's like I want to be able to just think of nothing. Everybody tells me it's relaxing to just think of nothing, to just turn your brain off. And I'm like, you can do that? That's why I like breathwork so much, because even though it didn't quite turn my brain off, I have had it turn my brain off like once or twice. And just those once or twices, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Glad that I do that class every once in a while, because it's the closest I get to turning my brain off. Because it boggles my mind that people can do that. They can just think of nothing. I'm like, how? How do you think of nothing? Because, like, you need to bottle that up and sell it to people like me who cannot stop thinking. Use booze to do that. I guess that makes sense. A lot of people will have their methods for turning brains off. That I don't think would work for me. I have never had a drink in my life, and probably never will, because it just does not sound appealing to me. There, jump started to begin with. We have overflow. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe them thinking of nothing just means that I will think more, because there's a certain number of thoughts out there that need to be thunk. And so when people think of nothing, I get the extra thoughts to think. How's that for a philosophy hour? It's not even 1 a.m. yet. I started a little early tonight, just like 5 or 10 minutes early. Not super early for me, and all things considered. Oh, we need jungle too. I don't think we have any jungle saplings. So let's do that as well. I think I follow you. No more thoughts today. I think too much already. Poor Cal. Cal has had a rough day at work. Everybody go hug Cal, cause Cal need a hug. But no thinking. Only hugging. With consent. Now that's a thought experiment. Oh wait, I need to be hitting this with the fortune hoe. Not just letting it decay. Go. What I really need to do is start carrying around some XP bottles too. That'll be something I can get from villagers though, so that'll be helpful. I can't get to it. Is that vines? Yeah, it's just vines. Okay. I don't think these will despawn because they're too close to the spruce tree. Doo. Can I reach those? I cannot. Unless I do this. Aha! I kind of want to hit like every single one of these jungle leaves because these trees are so Words are hard. Stingy. They're so stingy with their saplings. That's why I prefer spruce. So I ended up with so much jungle wood last season though, y'all. Clearing the land in the jungle. Because Spawn was in a jungle and Spawn Town was in the jungle. Clearing all of that. So many leaves. So much jungle wood. I ate too much for dinner and I might explode. Approach with caution. Okay, fair enough. Gently hug Cal. Message received. See, that only gave me 10, even with the fortune hoe. Jungle was my utility wood, just used it to make chests. Exactly. That's what I ended up doing too. Eventually I switched over to spruce because that's, you know, my preferred, but goodness, so much wood at the start. That was just jungle. That's why you see a lot of those early Spawn Town home builds were made of jungle wood. Or had a lot of jungle wood in their builds. Because it was just so plentiful. All the lefts. By the lefts, I mean the leaves. Oops. No, yeah, that's right. Thought I'd switch to my axe again for a second. Okay. There we go. I made garlic chicken with sinagig? Filipino garlic fried rice and gravy. Oh, that sounds delicious. If you is in iSV Discord, I posted a pic of it. Awesome. I'll have to go look at that. Oh, that sounds tasty. Man, Cal, why you gotta make me hungry? Next season we need to find a large mountain to put Spawn in. Yes, I agree. Everybody wants to do like Spawn underground next season, like in a nice big cave. I mean, I think that would be cool too. I think it should be a nice big lush cave. But I have a feeling that might be a little bit difficult to find. But hey, we don't mind taking our time finding seeds because we're usually waiting on paper to update anyway, so we've got nothing better to do than to look for seeds that we like. It's just what I do, real. That's fair. Nope, after the season I don't want that. Be fun too. Wow, looks delicious. The other pics look delicious too. Are you a chef? Cal is a self-made chef who is amazing. Okay, can I climb this tree all the way to the top? It doesn't look like it. Looks like vines are broken all the way around or haven't grown all the way in yet, so we'll go and do it like this. We have to go like sweepingly long around because of the TPS. Because our rockets are like, even though they're only ones, they feel like threes. No feather though, everyone that eats my cooking says I should open a restaurant. You really should, Cal. Your true calling. Wait, no, you should not, because then you can't work for me someday. I want to hire you. Someday when I'm rich and not necessarily famous. That's always been my phrase. Someday when I'm rich, not necessarily famous. You know, I can do the fortune and I don't necessarily need the fame, right? And here she is streaming on Twitch. I understand that irony. Go. Rich doesn't always mean famous. Exactly. My true calling is to be pampered and have Jason Momoa wait on me, or just walk by me now and then. Amen to that. Am I invited? If Jason Momoa is gonna come walking by every once in a while, am I invited? I'm just saying. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Looking up. Alright, all long day indeed. Enjoy the last of the stream. I'm slipping into my sheets. Alright, hey, you have a good sleep, Accident. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Duh, who else am I going to giggle with? Okay, good. Just making sure. I didn't want to assume anything. Cal and I are going to be besties, and we're going to grow old together, and we're going to like sit on the front porch swing or rocking chairs or whatever and be like shaking our canes at people. You young whippersnappers, you need to slow down. Well, for me it's more likely, you young whippersnappers, you need to speed up. Okay, it looks like Jason, who was here before, is not here anymore, maybe? We'll give it another go, because we still need to get some dark oak. So this is our next tree. It's very satisfying breaking leaves, and I just realized something. This whole time, I haven't had sounds on. There we go. Breaking leaves is very satisfying, though. Especially with a hoe now, where it's like instant. Am I invited too? I got posts you can giggle at. Oh, you got parts we can giggle at. I don't know. That's kind of up to Cal. It's Cal's future profession. I'm just invited. Cal says no goo. Different kind of giggling. I'll bet. Okay, wood box. We're just gonna drop all of the logs in there. Oh, we should probably put our diamonds away. That would help clear up, oops, a little bit of space too. Put that away. We'll leave that there for now while we're still doing stuff and things. Dang, look at that. We only got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 7, but only 3 extra out of that dark oak tree, which is another kind of stingy tree at times. This one's a short one. We'll probably have to run to the ender after this to repair this hoe and then bring it back to be polite to other people who want to use it. Not have to have a mostly busted hoe or a half busted hoe. Yep, maybe we should just stay here and do all of our chopping, because then we already have the hoe here. So it'll be fine. We can do that instead of going all the way back to base. You need to dye those boxes. It's giving me anxiety. I know, but I don't have any dyes yet. Once we have wood, that'll be our next stop, is to go find the flower farm. I know it exists. I just don't quite know where it's at. that's fine. We're in the industrial district. I'm pretty sure there is a board here that has coordinates to all the things. Hopefully all the things. So we will go check that and get the coordinates and then head that direction once we have all the wood. We'll have to decide what colors we're using too. Last season I didn't really care what colors they were. I associated the colors with what was in the box, and I had already kind of decided where they needed to be placed in my my ender chest. And so by the time I learned about Ken's really cool rainbow colored ender chest, I was like, oh, I wish I would have thought of that, but it's too late now because I'm already used to this for this season. So it's like I'm gonna do that next season. Okay. And there we go. Okay. There, now we have an excess. We have 23. Let's see, so how much wood do we need in each box is going to be the question. Is there enough room for all the wood types here? So it would be like this. I have more than enough jungle, so let's actually take this jungle and go put it over here. So if anyone needs it, they can take that extra stack. So we just have the 3 stacks here. If we had 3 stacks of spruce, 3 stacks of oak, 3 stacks of birch, dark oak, acacia. Yeah, that should be enough room, right? I mean, we wouldn't have the saplings in here, but I don't generally need saplings when I'm out doing things. Rugby and tiddlywinks. Spring portal will take you there. Okay, thanks, Ken. Something like that. It's like me trying to play in the same league as Ruby Rose. I would totally watch that. You and me both. Everyone have a good night. I'm heading to bed. All right, have a good night, Forest. Sleep well. I do 2 stacks of each and saplings plus nether trees. Okay. So if we did 2 stacks each, that's a good idea, Ken, thank you. We'll put this here for somebody else as well. And then we have the saplings for each underneath, if I am understanding correctly. Saplings there, and then we'll have the other saplings. So 6, and then the nether tree things here. Do you keep the wart blocks? I always have bone meal in my mob drops box to grow more trees. Ah, that's a good idea. I could put 3 stacks of bones right here, or bone blocks. There we go. That's what I'll do. Okay, now we need to do the nether trees. Which I need bone meal for. Dang it. Oh wait, I think there's bone meal at spawn. There might be bone meal in here. There's a little bit, but I don't want to use it. So let's go back to spawn and go see if there is any bone meal in the chests down there. You do not? Okay. I can't, other than decoration, I can't really think of any reason to keep the blocks. The nether wart blocks. Okay, bone meal on the side, I think, yes. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Okay. We'll just mooch some bone blocks. There we go. While we're here, we might as well, I guess, grab our iron. Iron. Go. Actually, there's blocks up here, yeah? How are we doing? Looks like not so hot. Oh, okay, so there's some blocks here. So why don't we take, like, 4 stacks, and that should be enough to last me a while. And I'll just come and grab, like, I'll come and craft, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll come and craft this like once a day and take maybe half a stack of blocks with me as I go, hopefully. 2 things I forget to do. This, we want this to be full, not used, so we'll do that. We'll grab 1 more stack here to take with us over to the farms, and we'll leave this stack there once we're done with it. All right, off we go. Oz told me to yell at you to sleep, so continue strum and ignore Oz. I mean, like, it's only 1 a.m. I usually stream for another 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, kind of depending. So yes, you can feel free to ignore Oz. Why is Oz yelling at me to sleep and he's not here in stream yelling at me to sleep? He's the one that needs to sleep. I took a nap earlier today. It wasn't a very long nap, granted, but you know, it was still a nap. It was better than nothing nap. Okay, that was lucky. Get all the bits that we don't want. Some of the bits that we do want. Yes, okay, that should be enough mushrooms to get started. Well, should we do more mushrooms? I think we should do some more mushrooms. Okay, we don't need all of those bits though. Ooh, we even got a warped mushroom out of that one. Because sleep police is why. Oh, I see. So are you gonna make a map, Yuansi? Are you gonna do a police badge map? The sleep police badge? Or are you gonna do a skin? Is that the nap you were in Discord during? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember. Like, if it didn't happen like an hour ago, I don't remember it. I can't tell you a time frame. Like, I'll remember the event, but I couldn't tell you, oh yeah, that only happened 2 hours ago. Between like Monday and Friday, there's no difference in days. All the days just blur together now. Weekends are especially difficult for me. Weekends are my busiest time on the server. Oh, hello. Because not only do I have the Night Owl stream, but we've also got mod meetings, steward meetings, got training, and then Sunday I'm out most of the day, but then I have stream after that, and I usually try and catch up on mod things since I'm out most of the day on Sunday. Yep, Saturday is like my busiest day. Friday and Saturdays, busiest days. I was told I got scolded? I don't think I scolded. I think I just said, why are you sending Yuansi to tell me to go to bed? Why aren't you in stream telling me to go to bed if you think I should go to bed? Instead of using Yuanci as the middleman. Is that scolding? I guess that kind of sounds like scolding. It was meant more like to sound curious, but that really sounds like scolding. Okay. Let's drop that in there. Okay, 25. I think we need more. I didn't tell him to tell you he is the sleep police. Well, I don't know, Oz. You're a mod. You can scroll up in chat and see what he said. Maybe I read it wrong. Or just misunderstood. We're gonna get Yuanci in trouble now. Sorry, Yuanci. It's battle time. Do 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 do. Rawr. Get him. And good job sticking together, peeps. Most of us, anyway.
You wish to join the crusade.
Phoenix gifting a tier 1 sub to Domino. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Domino, welcome, welcome to the ranks of the Paladins, courtesy of Phoenix. I instigate. Yes, you do. Wonder where you learned it from. Because it certainly wasn't me. Definitely not me. I am an angel. I'm gonna go run all the way across the field to try and get that one thing. Me and my healer will keep everybody alive. Alright, yay! Good job. Grats, Cal, on your extra stuff. Now we're gonna go take on another 4-skull battle. Because we still have a lot of people here tonight, so let's, you know what, let's maybe start over on this side. There we go. Feel free to drop your units onto the field, and we will see that screen again in 30 minutes. Is it possible to build a farm for this that is like the flower farms where it moves and it will break everything on top of it, and then maybe you can just filter it so that it only keeps the mushrooms and everything else gets bone mealed? Do we have a farm like that? Is that possible with the Millium? I had to think of the right word. Okay, this should be enough mushrooms now, I would think, to get us 2 stacks of wood and be able to keep some mushrooms for growing.
We shall fight side by side again.
This. We would need some Nilium too. So what box would we put the Nilium and the warped Nilium in order to grow it more? We might have to put our bone blocks into a different box. Hey Magical Maiden, welcome to the Knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. Hello. Real, there's a full auto sorted nether farm on my base last season, you saw it. But that doesn't help me this season, Goo. You can do like the moss block farms without the stone pushers. Moss block farms, is that a moss block farm? I don't know, there's so many farms around here and I have no idea what they do. That's the melon pumpkin farm. Is this a moss block farm? It looks like a moss block farm. There are moss blocks. But we don't need the stone pushers, which I assume is all of that stuff. Yeah, no, this is that's a bit out of my league, Oz. to understand, because I don't even know what target blocks do. Target blocks are, I see them in Redstone, and I have no clue what they do. Love your title, by the way. It made me smile. Well, thank you. There's a story behind it. We are working on making our ender chest into a Mary Poppins bag so that it has all the things. So I figured, why not? Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh. Did we get the other one? We did not. There we go. Okay. Now we go up to the top and we break it all down. You can go copy it. This is true. I could probably go leave my camera account there or whatever and make copies. Copy the redstone and stuff, assuming that it will work. So here's the other thing, Goo. Will it work with fluctuations in server TPS? It's just water flushes after the dispenser hits it. You can do the same as flower farms with water or flying machines too. I don't know if I'd want to try flying machines with TPS the way it is. Phoenix, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Whoa. Stepped down one step while I wasn't looking and thought I was about to fall all the way down. Ah, there's a block here somewhere that's... Ah, there it is. Ghost blocks. Okay. We're getting some shroom lights out of this too, which we're going to probably need at our base. So this is good. This is a good thing to do. So what? Just broke the things. Good job, bro. Breaking the stuff. There we go. So what box should we put bone meal in? We could put it in our, like, miscellaneous, or our helping box. Put it in our helping box. That would work. I don't really want to put it in the miscellaneous box. So I think the helping box is going to be, oops, you forget that you have to target the block that needs to be changed. There you go. Alright. Real. Yuanzi. What? I anticipate us having to redo it. Oh, well, we're going to have a few flying machines, I'm concerned, but it's worth the risk, considering the other designs for the kelp farm are far worse on the server. Okay. If you teach me how to redo a flying machine that is broken, I think I can help with keeping an eye on those things. I pop over to the gold farm every once in a while since Cal taught me how to fix it when it breaks. Okay, we need to put these in here. We'll probably want to keep a stack of the nether wart blocks because we're going to be doing potions. Words are hard. I heard you've been making dark magic. I mean, I didn't make the dark magic if you're talking about modded. It was given to me. This is how I get around things. I'm a paladin after all, you know, lawful good and all that. But if you're talking about this server, you'll have to be more specific, because I don't know what you're talking about. Looks around. If you're talking about Magic, yes, we've done a few Magic things. For filters for public farms. Looks around, okay. What am I about to get in trouble for that I have no idea? Trying to think. I paid for everything at the shops I visited, and I even double checked because I know I'm a little bit tired. Whoop! Okay, there's a hole there. I'm still curious what Yuansi is up to. Whispers, I heard you're making a lullaby and I'm scared it will work on me. Aha! Yes, I haven't worked on any other verses today. I've only got the chorus. And the chorus is this kind of a song. It is it's one of those songs where the chorus changes a little bit with each verse because it's specifically directed at a person. And so I've only got the chorus portion for Oz because I haven't been able to work on it at all today other than humming it in my head because it's catchy. Are you trying to hint at me that you want me to sing it? That would be so embarrassing. Because I don't know the tune well enough yet. Let's get out our miscellaneous box again, the one that has room. And we'll put that stack in there, so we won't have to worry about that. And let's put this here and that there. Second verse, same as the first. No. Dawes says, oh, you should so do it. I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize. You know what? I'm gonna have to knock these out, aren't I? Because that's getting rid of. Yeah, the trunk can't grow through the warp blocks. I thought it could. Apparently not. Okay, that's good to know. So we just need to make sure that we do that so we can get our maximum tree trunk. Aha. Okay. I did not know that. Now I know that. Young lady, don't you dare. I just woke up. You just woke up? What time is it for you? Besides, this verse is more Oz's than yours. It's supposed to be one of those things where, you know, it won't work on you if it's not your verse, right? That's how songs work, right? It's morning. Yeah, but like how early? Are we talking like early morning? Are we talking mid-morning or just morning. Late morning. I have to go down a little bit with this one. Okay. I think we will stop there with this one and move on to the warped wood. And then, I don't know, what box should we work on next? Don't really have like a mob drops box. Didn't use one last season, so I still don't think I will this season. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have an emerald box. We might have to figure out what box we would have to replace to allow for emeralds. And we don't have a map box either. That is unacceptable. I'll have to think about that one. Which boxes are we willing to give up? It's probably going to be project boxes and miscellaneous boxes. That's probably what we'll end up giving up. So we have 2 project boxes and 2 miscellaneous boxes, so I'd probably give up the project boxes. Oh, no. I didn't name these the same thing. That's kind of funny. Probably give up the project boxes, so we'll do a map box. What did I just say? I just said it. If you need just the wood, you should be able to put the scaffolding around where the leaves would typically grow. Borgo taught me that trick? Really? Medium morning? Jade says it's 4:22 a.m., right, Yuanzi? Is it? No, because that wouldn't put you very far ahead of my time zone. Huh, I had no idea. I might have to try that. Okay, so we're done with the crimson for now. We have enough. Bam. And we're going to put that there. Now we need to work on this one. Oh, that's right. We needed to put one of these back. Boop. Okay, let's get a bunch of these now. There we go. Does anyone know the rates for getting mushrooms? Or the, whatever it is. They are mushrooms, right? Oh, fungus. The fungus. They look like mushrooms. Should have called them mushrooms. Mushrooms are fungus. .22 a.m. There, now happy now? Yay! Yes, because now I can be like, oh, that's you know, it's still early for what I would prefer, but that's a decent morning time. Thought you were in Greenland. Maybe, maybe not, apparently. Honestly, I don't pay a ton of attention to where people are, except that like US, Euro, Australian, like that's pretty much all I pay attention to. Like I know like Australia you can span a few time zones just like you can in the US, but more. But I don't know, that's just how my brain like categorizes people's time zones. It's not like country, but like chunks. It's US and Europe and, you know, like Middle East, Asia, and Australia. That's just how my brain works. It takes me a while to retain information like, what country do you live in? I don't know why. It's kind of like that way with names too for me in real life. I have a hard time retaining people's names unless I have heard them say it. I've said it, and then I've also written it and read it. Then I will remember it. But the weird thing is I can meet someone once, they'll tell me their name, I won't retain it, but I can tell you exactly what they look like and what they were wearing when we met. Brains, they're weird. So usually if it's somebody that like it's not just a passing meeting, it's somebody that I'm gonna have to remember, I'll ask them, because I'm buying time, I'll ask them, how do you spell your name? Or, you know, like, that's a lovely name, how do you spell it? And then I will try and figure out, I'll try and connect something with their name to what they're wearing or how they look. So like, I met a girl named Crystal once, and I was like, she has crystal blue eyes. And so that's how I remembered her name, because I associated it with how she looked at the time that I met her. Made it really weird when I found out that she was wearing the color changing contact lens that changes the color of your eyes, so they weren't actually blue eyes. I was like, oh, okay, well, it's stuck there now, so that's what my brain remembers now. It doesn't remember that she has brown eyes, remembers that she has blue eyes. She has blue contact lenses. I'm allowed to be up now. No yelling at me, Jade. No yelling here. You were wearing a skin, Goo. And also, if I remember right, running from Busty because you and Oz were trolling her with TNT and pressure plates. See, I can remember the circumstances we met. It's associated with events and colors, you know, situations, things like that, but not names. For whatever reason, names are hard. Alright, now you guys get to see what happens when maintenance mode kicks in. Everybody just got booted from the server, and the TPS is going to go from like 7 to 20 for about 10 seconds. and then everybody logs back in and it goes back down. So it's always funny to me because when everybody gets booted, I'm like, quick, cook something. Quick, go use Super Smelter for like the 30 seconds. It's also kind of hilarious because everything gets the zoomies because the server is trying to catch up to what it's behind on. And so like if you're at the gold farm, all of a sudden all the zombie piglins are like, they're super duper fast. It's hilarious. So mods and stewards are still here. The server doesn't actually reset except once a day. And then maintenance mode will be disabled in 1 minute. So it just gives it a chance, gives the server a chance to catch up, and it gives everybody a chance to rotate who is currently logged on the server. Okay, I think that's plenty of mushrooms. And that should be good. Alright, so let's try the scaffolding trick. I don't think I have a ton of scaffolding on me. I think I only have 2 stacks. But let's try it. So you do this, Oz, where you just surround it like this. So if you just want the trunk. Ro, can you move your camera so Phoenix can see something? Oh, never mind, she saw it? Okay. And bam, everybody's allowed back in. Everybody logs out. Quick, mine obsidian. Exactly. We would never do something like that as upstanding gentlemen. Wait. Oh, yeah. What you guys were doing with Busty. Okay, so if I were to grow it now... Oh, wow. Okay, so then what? Do I leave this here, but knock out this one, and then grow it next to it? Oh, but we forgot to put scaffolding right there. That's okay. So now we put scaffolding here. Because I don't really care if it grows on the sides, but I do care about it growing, you know, next to it. Okay. This is kind of cool. This one grows some really tall ones, though. Alright, so this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It just matters side to side, so... oh, wait. Ah, okay, I see. So that is going to matter. Wow, these are some really, really tall ones. Okay. All the tricks pro terraforming. Okay. So that's really cool. And I hope I did that right. Just collecting all the scaffolding. Oh, goodness, this goes even taller. I'll have to go up higher. I'll have to go up even higher.
We shall fight side by side again.
This is a really, really big boy. Hopefully lots of shroom lights. Thank you for the follow, Taco King. Welcome to the Knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. This is good. This is good. We can maximize the amount of wood that we get, so it won't take us as long to get 2 stacks. I mean, we won't get as many shroom lights now, but that's totally okay. I wonder if I should keep some of this this warped one. Nah, we'll have plenty of opportunity to chop down more trees, I'm sure. Or just buy it, you know? Because this warped block is a unique color on maps. So makes it somewhat valuable. You know, I'm going to keep it, even if I just give it to Ruby and Drowsy. Because it is a unique color. Therefore, valuable for map artists, of course. Because, you know, maps. I have no idea what my first map for this season is going to be, because I don't want to work on maps until I have finished the maps that I have half finished on the Season 5 server. So I need to go finish those maps first, and then I can continue the map art missions that I have on this server. At the same time, though, I don't know if I want to get started on maps. This season. I'm willing to help with community maps, but like, y'all, I have a base to build. And we don't have very long to do it. So between what I need to finish for Season 5 and what I need to do for Season 6, I don't know if I'm going to have time. And that kind of makes me sad. I mean, heck, I don't have time to be working on the base other than in streams anyway. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work. I was going back through and kind of estimating how many hours I have put into the server since the season started. And up until this week, I have been putting in 60 hours, 60 to 70 hours a week into the server. This past week, I did not do that much. It was closer to 35, 40. So, ABK says, I have a new outfit. Ooh, you shall have to show us your new outfit. Paul got me an upgrade of sorts. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, so we're keeping that. And this goes in here. Warped wood goes here. Wow. See, that almost got us there. I think we just need to do one more group of that and we'll be just fine. Okay, cool. Wow. Look at you, fancy pants. Very nice. Very nice. It's shiny. I like it. I like your orange shoes too. That's good. What do you guys think of ABK's new outfit? I feel that, yeah. So many hours. So many hours put in on the server. It's very shiny. Are you still, is this still a hoodie that you've got on? Like a short sleeve hoodie? Is that what the little white bits are right there? Right there. It's the strings for your hoodie. Did he tuck that shirt in? Looks sweet. Yeah, his shirt looks tucked in. Maybe. No, maybe not. Does look nice though. I feel like a super preppy high schooler. Oh, it's battle time. Boop. Start the battle. Rawr. Get him. And off go the rogues. Good job, rogues. Go get those generators. Yes! Phoenix and Elfish, thank you for the epic rogues on the battlefield. Appreciate it. Not short sleeve anymore. Yeah, that's true. Good job, y'all. That was a nice battle. And grats the Weesh and Elfish on your extra gold. Just go ahead and start the next one. I think I will drop my paladin back on the field again. And there we go. We'll see that screen again in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, you're more like 3/4 sleeve? Not quite. That goes down to like your elbows. It's like your elbows. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the scaffolding trick. We gotta remember the scaffolding trick. So that needs to go like up there because these ones grow really tall. Sometimes. Yep, I called it. He's so tall. What I should have done, but I don't think I have enough scaffolding to do it, is just do this whole row with scaffolding. I don't know, we'll try. Maybe we only need to do like 2 or 3 at a time. Yep, that's all we have. Oh! Getting disconnected, aren't we? Yep, there we go. Come on, Strem. Stop blipping. Okay. There we go, I think. Oh, we're still waiting. Rose. Come on, Starlink, you can do it. Alright, we're gonna put it at the be right back screen. Okay, I think we are back. Starlink is hard down, so I had to switch internet connections real quick. So hopefully this connection will be just
We shall
fine.
fight side by side again.
Thank you for the follow, Twice Sax. Welcome, welcome to the Knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. Okay, we were in the middle of doing stuff and things. And we got disconnected there. Starlink went hard down and it is still down. That does not happen very often. Whoopsies. Alright, well that's okay. Let's see, what did I miss? It's supposed to look like pushed up sleeves. Oh, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it says I'm going to log and unwind the rest of the way. All the mod things caught back up till tomorrow when I start my other list. Haha, yes. Cal, why are we panicking? Did I miss something in chat? Do I need to refresh chat? No, it's going just fine. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're back up and running. Let's try and get these up to 2 here and see if that works. Yes, okay. Oh no, that's not gonna work at all. Oh dear, I didn't think this through. Got up to get water and came back to nothing. I panicked. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, just internet blip, you know, country internet as usual. Sorry, didn't mean to make you panic, Cal. Although, no, that won't work. Never mind. Have to do it one at a time. Wow, this gets really tall trees. Is this like a bug or something? That doing this trick with the scaffolding will get you really, really, really tall trees? Because that's insane. Goodness. I did not expect such tall trees. It like encourages growth of the epic proportions. Okay. I am a lumberjack and I am okay. That's pretty much all the words to the song that I know. And then for some reason my brain switches over to a Davy Crockett song from, I don't know, some random cartoon that I watched when I was a kid. Brains are fun. And they're wrong most of the time too. Hey Kajiro, how's it going? Whoa! Okay, we're falling, we're fine. Fry says, no, that's been in the game for some time. It's just RNG. That is incredibly lucky RNG, in my opinion. This would be the way to get shroom lights, though. These warped trees seem to just want to grow really, really tall, and that gives us a lot of shroom lights. So that is a good thing. I will not complain about that. I still haven't found like a really, really, really good way to incorporate shroom lights, but I still like them. Like they're so like red-orange, it kind of makes them a little difficult to match with things, but they're a little less structured than glowstone. And glowstone has a lot of brown in it. So I would love to find more ways to use shroom lights. in builds. That would be fabulous. Alright. As soon as this one is done, we will head over to the Ender and repair all of our stuff, because we need to repair our shovel as well as the community hoe that we need to then bring back. And then we need to decide what box we're going to fill up next. Oh, that's right, we were going to do our dye box. Go to the flower farm. Figure out where that is. Be that much closer to having our Mary Poppins bag up and running. Doesn't have to do with the scaffolding. I was just chopping trees yesterday and not using the scaffolding trick, and I got really tall trees as well. Oh, okay, so it's just the warped wood trees are just, they just love being tall. I got it. Going good just at work. Ah, I see. Awesome, awesome. Oz is just using any excuse to use scaffolding. Probably true. If Oz is going to bed, should we sing him his lullaby? I don't know, I'm still debating whether or not I want to sing it. What do you guys think? Do you want to hear what I've done so far, or should I wait until I've got the whole like verse and stuff developed? I'm still going to keep the warped wood, so we're going to put that in here. We're going to keep the shrooms as well, but we're out of space. So, I guess project box it is. Oh yes, and we need to put that there. Okay. Is that everything? We're going to leave the bones. Oh, yeah, we don't want to... We want to take one of these and put it back. Boop. Oh, we left some stuff up there too. There we go. Just have one lonely piece left. There we go. We'll just put it in there. Okay, so let's leave half the bones in here and half the bones in here. Half the bone meal in each as well. Voila! I filled up my 2 project boxes a week ago. Haven't had the time to empty it. I just keep making more and more shulkers. Ken, sounds like you have a shulker monster in progress. That's what that sounded like to me. Okay. This is not going to be a full stack of scaffolding anymore, but that's fine. It's fine. Projects. Okay. Might as well keep all the sticks because we're going to need to be making torches and stuff too. Is that it? That's it. Alright, let's go repair this hoe and shovel. We'll return the hoe and we'll go find the flower farm. Sounds like a plan to me. There we go. I should have just taken a regular break at that disconnect because I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. Maybe we will take a break after we repair and return the hoe. I can go get a snack and stretch my legs a little bit. Is there still a sign? Oh, that's right. It's this right here. The end. Yes. Okay. That's what saved me many, many times. Trying to find the end portal. Is that sign. Someone had put a big old sign with an arrow pointing like, this is the end. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. I haven't had a chance to really get to know the server as well as I would like, because I've been so busy as a mod that I'm just teleporting around to people like, hey, I need help, and so I teleport to them and see what they need help with. And so it took me a while to get used to where things actually are located on the server. Ooh, snacks, yes. I love beef jerky, and so that's usually my snack. And I love peppered beef jerky. My husband doesn't like it very much, so I buy it so that I get to have it all. Free XP! Okay. There's a wooden sword in here now. Okay. It's fine. It's normal. It's whatever. Have you had a chance to use that sound file you asked for? Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. Let's see. Let's go... Oh, did you send it to me? What did I do with it? Did you put it in my Discord, maybe? If you... Magpie's Discord in your channel. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't look there too terribly often. Let's see. There it is. Thank you. I will download it right now. We'll have to listen to it. So this happened on Kajiro's stream, and I told him, I need you to get me a sound bite of that because that sound is amazing. So here we go. I don't know how loud it's gonna be.
I came here to ban trolls and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
So this is going to be a ban sound redeem on my channel soon. So I'm so excited. Oh, shovel is done. Didn't even notice. I was too busy laughing at the sound. Oh, I'm so excited to use that. Thank you, Kajiro. I appreciate it. My voice has power. Yes, it does. Yes, it is so good. He said that on one of his streams, and I was like, I need that. I need that as a sound bit, please. Oh, I think that might do it for the hoe. Yes, excellent. Yes, that was him. I feel like now I need to have bubblegum whenever you stream. Or do I? Right? Exactly. Small bit of reverb added, yes. That's awesome. Much smite. Very ban. Aw, I filled my pockets with ender pearls, dang it. Well, that's okay. We'll put it in one of my boxes in my brand new Mary Poppins bag. It'll be fine. Another portal. That's where we're going. I might have to end stream at 3 instead of 4 today, because I'm already tired and it's only 2. But oh, we walked away with the ender sword. Dang it. Gotta go put it back. We didn't pay attention to the sign. See? I'm tired. So I was up until 3 o'clock last night, even though I knew we had impulse stream coming. But like, I was starting to wind down and finish up a couple of mod tasks at like 2:30. It was like 2:15 that I was getting ready to log, and then I just got one request after another, after another, after another, after another, and I was just like, okay, yeah, I can come help you, give me a sec. One of them was really good because it was somebody had lost their wallet, their valuables shulker, couldn't figure out where they had put it, what they had done with it, and they said they'd been looking for like an hour and they were super stressed out about it, and I was like, give me a sec, what color is it and about where did you have it last? And I found it within like 2 minutes, and they were like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That part of modding makes it much more worth it. Didn't bring anything else with me, right? Okay. Rel, how dare! I know, bad mod. Sleepy mod. That is the fun stuff, exactly. And so I didn't get into bed until a little after 3. Fell asleep pretty quickly, and then for some reason I woke up at like 7 a.m. and like tossed and turned, and finally I was like, I am not falling back asleep. So picked up my phone, saw that I had a bunch of Discord messages, of course, so sometimes those will help me go back to sleep, because if they're just like mundane questions, it'll be like, yeah, sure, we'll take care of it real quick. No, this was a poor panicked drowsy trying to figure out how to roll back a whole bunch of stuff that had happened, and you know, somebody that we ended up banning, and it was a whole very big mess that took us about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours to get sorted. But she was like, I need help, and I was like, okay, I'll be right there. Just let me grab some water. So that's how that went this morning, and then I was just awake after that. Because, you know, the adrenaline hits you. You're like, oh my gosh, we have to deal with all this stuff and do all these things and all this stuff and things, and and that's how it went. Mod, a creeper griefed my storage area. I need my stuff back. Yeah, that's not something that we do. Now, if someone in TNT'd your storage area, then that's a different story. That is definitely something that you should get back. Item frame was over here. Yep, okay. There. Ender, and public hoe returned. We is good now. Okay, let's put away all these ender pearls. That's right, there's no... Oh, I left my ender chest over here. Yep, let's pick that back up. After we use it to dump some stuff in. A helpful box. That will probably work. 2 in there. Put 1 in my backpack. And let's put a couple in my caving box. There we go. There we go. A named creeper TNT blew up my storage. Okay. I think that still shows up in Core Protect as explosion though, not as TNT. And I'm not sure. I don't think Core Protect tracks names either. I think it would just see it as a creeper. Now that I think about it. But yeah, so after that incident this morning and helping Drowsy with that, go through 14,000 pages of griefing data. It makes me want to cry thinking about it. So after checking that and making sure that we got it all, then we had Impulse Stream to get ready for. And I was totally distracted and everything. And then like 15 minutes before stream, I'm like, oh shoot, it's almost stream time. What do we need to do to get ready? I totally didn't panic. Totally had a plan in place. The whole time. Perfectly executed. Wasn't coming up with places to go visit on the spot. Impulse was like, Real's got a schedule for me. And I was like, yeah, I do. I made it up 5 minutes ago. Oh, it was great. Everything went fine. Totally didn't have the stewards rushing around to go load areas so that I could teleport to them and then teleport Impulse to me. Yep. Totally didn't, you know, sidetrack over to a different farm in order to give Ruby time to get to the gold farm so that I could teleport to her. That didn't happen at all. Okay, we were coming back to base for some reason. Don't remember what it was. Oh, we were going to empty out a couple of our shulkers. So the miscellaneous shulkers and... Is that it? Project box, probably. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's get this glass smelting. Drop it all in there. All the smelting. And we'll use all of the sand that's in our glass box to make concrete. So maybe we can take care of that too while we're here. We're just out of room in our storage, so I've just been throwing things like wherever it'll fit. So that's been a thing too. Alright, and then we have ice. So we're gonna put some ice into our was it cool dyes or warm dyes that I think it was cool dyes that I put ice into. I think warm dyes is where I put other things. So that's how that goes. And then we needed this to change our terracotta box. And let's grab that. That. Okay, so let's change our terracotta back to not colored anymore. If I remember what the recipe is it 1-to-1 or is it this? Or is it the opposite of that? Aha! There we go. So you have to figure out the recipe the first time around, and then it will show up in your crafting book. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Go, and we've got this orange stuff as well, and then it'll all be good. Oops, that one. Hey. Okay, we're good there. Break time, then flower farm. Thank you for the reminder, Ken. Alright, we will do break time as soon as I make all of the concrete that I was going to make as well. So we're going to drop a lot of this into this box to make room for making concrete. Which means I need to get my glass box out as well because that has the sand. Glass. And we'll be leaving our glass box here to fill it up with glass as it cooks. Okay, is there a box I can use that's somewhat empty? This is mostly empty. Click, thank you. And we should probably put these away as well while we're here. Oh my gosh. Oz! Can we get our storage up and running? You know, he's like, we need like a stack of every block that we want to sort in order to get that up and running, so that'll probably be something that I work on next. Okay. What did I do with the bones? I put them in the wood box. That's what I did. Well, we might look in here first. Ah, we have plenty in here. Okay. Make all of this into dye. I have a shulker of white concrete. Oh yeah, I'm just filling up my my words are hard. I'm filling up my Mary Poppins bag, so don't worry about it, Ruby. This is what I want to have for me, for my own stock. It's not for any particular project yet, so no worries. Okay, and then gravel. Okie dokie. She just used ice to make colored kata into neutral kata. Yes. Didn't realize that was a thing. It is a custom recipe that we have on the iSV server. We have a few recipes like that that can help you reverse your life choices. I'm pretty sure it's a custom recipe. I don't know. I just know that it works. Well, let's see. I put sand over here. Oh, it's battle time. We'll just keep making concrete while you guys fight the battle. Rawr! Get him. That death sound sometimes just cracks me up. Okay, we only need 3 more. Oh, that's andesite. I'm like, I have gravel. Why do you not do the things? It's not gravel, it's andesite. Hey! Grats, Yuancy, on your extra coinage. We'll go ahead and start the next battle. Drop our healer onto the field because reasons. And we'll see that screen again in 30 minutes. We're almost done making concrete. I actually only need 3 more stacks, so that's all we're going to make. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Gravel away. We have way too much white dye now, but we have a dye box that needs white dye. And that would be the cool dyes, which is already out somewhere right here. And there. There, and sand goes right here. Okay, perfect. Concrete is done. Kata is done. Yay! Progress! Wheat and kata. We've got
Now, how many was that?
Panda raiding with a party of 8. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Come on in, make yourselves at home. How's your stream, Panda? How'd it go? Hope it was good. We are here just working on our ender chest, which we call our Mary Poppins bag. We're just gonna steal all this glass. So that way this can be done too. Yes! Boom. Glass box done. Panda Pride Parade. Indeed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the shout out, Phoenix. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't followed Panda, she is an awesome variety streamer. She's been playing here on the impulseSV Patron server as well, and been doing awesome with their little bee farms and everything. It was then at times, boring at others, because I literally cooking shulkers after shulkers after shulkers of sand. I have 28 of 49 shulkers full of glass. What in the heck are you building that you need 49 shulkers of glass? Wow. Gonna go AFK and make dinner. Just yell really loud if you need a mod. Alright, no worries, Phoenix. Thank you. Sounds like you need a super smelter. Well, the problem isn't the lack of a super smelter. The problem is the lack of TPS. So any super smelter is still gonna only go so far. Unfortunately. Okay. Emerald box. That was the other box that I needed. So cool dyes. We were going to change out a project box for an emerald box. Rules. Emmys. Because we do not have any emeralds yet started, so that's going to be a box that's going to take some time. Then the other thing is we were going to change out one miscellaneous box for Rules Mappery. We may not need this because I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing maps this season. But it will be there, just in case. So that leaves us one project and one miscellaneous, which are now empty. Excellent. Okay. There we go. All right. I don't have any like extra armor or anything like that to be able to be doing this. I can put some food in my takeout box now because Ken is awesome and gave us a present of golden carrots. So let's just take that many. That is enough to keep us going for a little while. A long while, probably. But as often as I am not in survival because I'm modding, we probably won't go through that much food. We have rockets in there. We need to work on our dyes. That's going to be next. We'll work on the mappery stuff as soon as we have a cartographer villager somewhere in the world that I can go trade with. Building box. I can't do anything for teas yet. I can't do anything for Emmys yet. I could add some real stone, but I kind of don't want to take from our supplies just yet here. I want to sort of build up my own when I go mining. So I'm going to leave all this here for Oz to use, and I will go mining separately for filling up my own redstone box. Okay, quarry. This is something I could fill up. I do need to take a break though. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. We're 4 minutes away from 3 hours. So I will need to take a break soon. But first, let's do cobble. Let's do some regular stone. Do we want to do like variants like stone bricks? Probably want to do maybe one stack of each of the ice stones. Where is
Now, how many was that?
Michael's Earth raiding with a party of one. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Come on in, make yourselves at home. Appreciate ya. Huh. Did someone come in and mooch all of our diorite? Well, I guess we'll just take that as a representative stack. Oh, you know what? I know where we can get some diorite. That's right, we haven't brought a bunch of stuff up from downstairs yet. Where Hubs has been mining things out right there. Sploosh. Okay, let's first check, make sure everything's all lit up around. Okay, before we go sticking our nose in boxes. Okay, so let's do regular deep slate and cobbled deep slate as well. So we need 3 stacks of each of those. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, cobbled, and cobbled. Let's do some tough. I don't know how much of that I have though. I have to just combine stacks here. Because I'm still teaching Hubs about combining stacks. So there we go. Maybe do an extra 3 stones so that I can make stone bricks if I need to, right? I think that would work. There are plenty of smelters that will work on minimal effective TPS. Oh, that would be cool. If you have some designs for, I am sure Oz would love to see them. That would be awesome. That's one of the things that everybody is like, all the mods and stewards are like, quick, cook things during maintenance. Should we do some calcite? I think we should do some like basalt. I don't know about calcite though. Why not? We'll just include it in our quarry box. So let's grab some smooth basalt and like regular basalt, because we can always make that into polished. Or maybe we do 1 stack of smooth, 1 stack of polished, and 1 stack of regular. That would work. I think I missed something. I thought you were going to the flower farm. Yeah, and then I got distracted filling up my quarry box. I will go to the flower farm. That is next. Quarry box, break, flower farm. I just keep adding things to the list. Okay, the diorite goes here. Let's put the calcite here. I wonder if I might need to leave room for blackstone. And we'll add tuft. So I could do 1 of tuft and 1 of deep slate. And then just do that. I like that better. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, now over here I have basalt, and I can make that into polished basalt like that. And then I need smooth basalt, which I don't think I have any right here. I do have it over there though. So let's just take that with us. And now we've got room in here still for blackstone when we get there. I am not sure how much blackstone we will be using though. It's mostly going to be basalt and stone. Smooth, there we go. 1 stack smooth. Okay, we'll leave the rest of that room for other things. Potentially blackstone. Okay, we are going to go AFK here for a few minutes, go grab myself a snack, stretch my legs, because I have been streaming for quite a while. So we will be back in just a few minutes. That does sound very boring, Jiro. We are back. Oh. Whoops. Nothing happened. We just broke our graphing table in creative. That's something I've had to, unfortunately, learn to do when I go AFK as a moderator on the server, is to make sure that I either go spec or go creative. I'll let you guys figure out why. Kind of sucks, but that's fine. It's just one of those things. Let's see. I just need a few rockets and I don't want to dig out my rocket box. Boop, there we go. That's plenty. Paper? Right there. Okay. Probably would have taken me less time to dig out my rocket box than to make rockets, but it's fine. I'll have you know I would never push you into lava. Okay, well that's good to know, Panda. I have been surrounded in TNT, but that was by friends. Messing with mods is fun though. I don't mind being messed with. I guess I can tell the story. It's not that big a deal. It was the most disturbing experience I had ever had as a mod. It was back in March. I was recording a birthday message for Impulse at Jade's request. She put together a happy birthday montage type thing from all the patrons that were on the server. And I had taken off all my armor and everything, because that's how he's used to seeing me, is just in my skin. And I tabbed out to check the footage, and I was still in survival, and I heard footsteps. So I tabbed back in and saw a patron nudging me, just starting to push me along. And I was kind of curious as to where he thought he was going with me. And he was someone we were already keeping an eye on, because we had to give him a warning about using a third-party mod that was not allowed on the server. So I need to go get cords for the flower farm. Or I need to use the Spring District portal. So what I ended up doing was I put myself into creative and just I waited to see what he was up to. And he managed, we had water elevators, kind of like what we have over here. Right here. We had water elevators like this all over spawn. He ends up nudging me into a water elevator. And then at the top he pushes me out over here. Oh, well, let's not go over there. But there was a ledge that you could, be pushed off of. But he pushed me up to the 3rd floor of spawn and then nudged me off the edge, which would have killed me if I had not been in creative. So that was a little disturbing. He did end up getting banned from the server, not for that incident, although I will admit that was one incident where I lost my temper about it, because I was like, who does this? But not with the patron. Like, I'm really good at checking myself, like, okay, I'm really angry about this, I'm gonna let someone else deal with it while I walk away. So that's why we have a team of moderators, so that we can help each other when we get triggered like that, because it is very frustrating to deal with things like that sometimes. So it was a very, very disturbing experience. So since then, I've always tried to make sure that if I go AFK, I'm doing it in creative or spec. So anyway, so Spring District portal, that would be probably downstairs actually. I can just go down our little water wheel here. Did we put the district portals? I don't even know where we put the district portals. Is it down here, or is this just another... Ah, yes, okay. So we have spring and winter set up. Fall, excellent. And summer, nice. Yay! Places. Oh my goodness, yeah. It was not the best day. You live in a flower biome, you should make a flower farm for your dye box. Yes, I don't know, we probably will end up making a flower dye farm thingy, but that's kind of Oz's department on what he wants to have at our base. Really, we picked the flower forest because we liked the grass color, and Oz likes it because there's variety, but it's not grass. It's flowers instead of grass. You notice a very, very, very lack of grass bits in the flower forest. So that's why Oz likes it. I would nudge you around. I know, Panda, but I trust you. You're not someone who has been breaking rules. People that should be on 2B2T instead, right? I nudge people around when they're AFK, but never with intent to, like, kill them. Yeah, scaffolding hugs are so much easier. This is true. I've nudged them into interesting places just as a prank, but I think he was trying to probably get you to die to get free stuff while you were AFK. Yeah, that was my guess too. Anything that is a magical item, that is like a contraband item, we put Curse of Vanishing on anyway, so that it never gets into the hands of patrons if we were to die. So that's a thing that I don't worry about too much. Okay, so is that the flower farm? That is the question. It has flowers. It has bone meal. Ah, this is coming up from somewhere. Where there is an up, there must be a down, I would think. Because this just looks like a sorting system and it's coming from somewhere. So is it this? This looks like it goes down. Okay. Yay, okay. Do not enter. Okay, so that's for 2 tall flowers. That's for 2 tall flowers. Example flowers of what this bay produces do not take. Aha! Okay. So we have several bays here so that we don't have to have a huge machine. You're just looking for a particular type of flower. You can just come use that bay. I like it. So sorry you had that experience that just ruins it for you. Yeah, it's alright. It happens. Unfortunately, as Impulse grows and grows, and the patron server grows and grows, we're just going to run into more things like that, where people are bitter about an experience they had with a mod, or even a steward, and decide to lash out. So it's unfortunate, but it is something that does happen and will continue to happen from time to time. And actually, the ratio of the number of players that we have versus the number of players that we have had to ban is actually still pretty on point for what we've experienced in the past. It's just on a larger scale now. I'm still based out of my unfinished spawn house. I'm seriously not a builder. That's all good. Moving words are hard. Moving AFK players was so much easier with AFK fish farms. This is true, because you could get them to right click on things. Or the fact Impulse went past their build and didn't look or whatever. I've seen it on other viewer servers. The come see my build, come see my build, come see my build, and then not going there. You are mean, I hate you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's got so many viewers, I don't know how he could possibly, like, catch every interaction and every request, which is why we made the form, so that people can submit their builds for him to see, and we'll work off of that form. Leftover bits. Is there a ender chest somewhere? We might just be able to, without having to run the machine, we might have enough flowers up here to be able to fill our box. Nope, not enough red. I'm pretty sure all the poppies at the iron farm are getting, well, definitely enough that color, are getting bone mealed. So, well, we can use red tulips. This one right here. There we go. Alright, so we might need blue. Okay, and that's just bone meal. Okay, let's get out our boxes. Yeah, I was really shocked when I found out that our band users were actually pretty low. Band users were actually pretty low compared to my expectations. Yeah, you know, it's not been too bad. Impulse has a very good fan base, which is very, very nice and reassuring. I've seen that on Skiz's stuff already, kind of not looking forward to when he makes a server, because then I'd have... I don't know that word, Kojira. Then I'd have sponsabilities. Gotcha. You have to be sponsible for people. I got it now. Okay, usually I do 3 stacks. Is that being greedy, taking that many? I don't think so. We'll come back at some point and add a bunch of bone meal and maybe semi-AFK it for a little while. Usually start with pink there, actually. Okay, we have battle time. And starts the battle. And while that goes, I will continue grabbing dyes and stuff. Not the blue though, because there's not enough of that. Don't need white. Rawr, Phoenix, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Appreciate it. And Gratsuansi and Phoenix on your extra stuff. And let's see. Do you think we can make it all the way to the end by the end of stream? Probably. This one is an unknown, so I'm going to drop a tank on the battlefield. I'm going to try and stay over here on this side so we can start in one corner here. There we go. Feel free to drop your units onto the field of battle and we'll see that screen again in 30 minutes. Okay, warm, and these are cool. So light gray here. I'll have to figure out my division again. It's been a little while and I don't have my dye box on the other server to go look at because I lost it somewhere. I probably at some point could have looked it up, but it's been so long ago that the core protect data has likely been purged. So yeah, that's okay. Okay, so how do we start this farm? Bone meal input. Do we just put bone meal in and it goes? Because I don't see like an on-off switch otherwise. Oh, right here. On-off switch. So do all of these go anyway, regardless of whether or not they have bone meal? Okay. We'll have to see what flowers we need then. We do need pink and we do need orange, so we're definitely doing this bay. I'm pretty sure I put my bone meal in the wood box. Gotta remember all the things now. Yes, okay. We'll just take the whole thing, right? Okay, so we definitely need this. So we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. And alliums give what dye? I don't know if we need that. We don't need this. We do need this though. We need the cornflowers. 2, 3, 4. So let's put that in. He says he has it in the works. More goes into it than he thought. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of cool. A skids server, huh? That could be really fun. That would be actually really fun. Same as a plushie, yeah. I haven't really gotten into the plushies. Like, I like stuffed animals, but I'm not much of like a... I'm not much of a plushie person as far as like little people things. I like stuffed animals. I like stuffed dragons and sloths. Sloths are cute, and turtles. I might have to get an owl. Get a little night owl. That'd be so cool. Okay. Should we wait until all of this goes through? Won't take very long. I think this will probably be the last Stream Raiders battle for the evening. We'll call it a little earlier than we usually do so I can get some sleep, because we have trainings and stuff tomorrow. I have stewards training, and then we have mod meetings, and we have more mod training, and then we have to start on the list that is starting to pour in of people who want spectate. So we have to start doing that. Every time I hear the word cornflower, I think of the show How I Met Your Mother and Barney Stinson. Yeah, all the responsibilities. Saturday is my busiest day as a mod. Okay, it's probably soon enough, right? Okay, so water flow stops. Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter where you put the bone meal input. It's gonna bone meal everything, even if you don't need it. No, it's only gonna do the base where... I'm confused. Because I only put bone meal in over there and over here. So is this one going? This one needs the on-off switch flipped. There we go. So it does 2 bays at once. That's what it's looking like to me. Okay. Yay for using farms that you didn't make, right? Have to figure out how they work. Once I know, I'm pretty good, but well, and for me, that's like every farm. I don't make any of my farms. This is why I have an Oz. I make it pretty, he makes it work. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Should we run them all? I'm a little leery of doing that, but TPS is at 9, which isn't bad. Oh, this has even more cornflowers. Okay, we're just gonna have to use all of our bone meal already. Which is fine. It's all good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Run all the farms, but only if we have to. More cornflowers there. So we need all the blue because, you know, blue makes a lot of different things. So should we just do it here? Pretty sure that was the one, or is this the one? No, it's this one. Okay. So just doing this switch, turning on those 2 farms, right? Pretty sure. I need a rill in my life. My single player world is just full of floating farms. Yeah, it was kind of funny because towards the start of season 5, I attached myself to Bobby, and Bobby was my go-to redstone guy. And then Bobby like built everything he wanted to build within like 3 or 4 months and then was gone. I was like, no, my redstoner. And about that same time, Oz joined, and he was like really new to Minecraft and everything, never flown before or anything, so of course I was like, you want to earn 32 diamonds? Here, come do a color map for me. And when I found out he had never flown before, I gave him and ZD some wings and some rockets, and I said, well, Map World is the perfect place to fly, and you know, this way you don't have to travel on foot over to the color map project area, which was a little ways away. And so he learned how to fly in Map World. I taught him how to fly. So I don't know if you guys have been around the season 5 Map World, but have you seen the little slime block launchers? Yeah, Oz installed those. That was his first redstone machines on the server. Because it was before the double jump to activate your wings was in. And so we had these little slime block launchers to help you get going. And so that's kind of how it got started. I asked him, oh, are you into redstone? He's like, not yet, but I want to be. And now here we are. Over a year later, almost 2 years now. He's a redstone wizard now. So we've been friends ever since. I always tell him, hey Oz, do you think you can make a machine like this? And it always helped him learn more about redstone. Redstone is fun and annoying at the same time. Yes. This is why I don't really get into it. I know I could if I wanted to. But it's kind of one of those things that I would rather focus on building if I can. If there's not, you know, if someone else wants to do the redstone, I am happy to be the builder for it. So I think Oz is trying to push himself a little bit this season and see if he can build as well, because he's like, I want to build some things. I've heard him say that a few times now, so I'm like, need to give him that opportunity. So maybe I should take on a redstone project. We should do a project together where we swap roles. We should totally do that. Firewolf taught me how to fly in the Map World last season too. Yeah, it was a lot safer in Map World before we started getting into the stair-step maps. When it was all flat maps, it was fine, but as soon as we started getting into the stair-step maps, it got a little bit more dangerous to fly there. On your tour, that's awesome. On my Skyblock series, I'm trying to design all my own farms, but it's hard not to derive from other people's farms when it doesn't work how I want it to. Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty difficult. Trying to come up with your own designs, it's like reinventing the wheel, you know? Somebody else has already done it, it's super easy to go look at a tutorial, but you don't learn anything. So, I understand. It's gonna be a lot of bone meal in it. It's gonna be a little while because we put a lot of bone meal in here. Well, that's okay. TPS has been holding steady, so I think this is good. That means this farm isn't too laggy on the server, so that's good. Probably be laggier if it was pistons instead of water, but seems to be just fine. Knowledge is power after all. This is true. That's why I made my micro farms on another server. Yep. I would like to learn. I'd like to get back to my single player series eventually. I just had barely started it when all the season 6 stuff started happening, so it's going to be a little while, I think, before I get back to that. I want to make sure that I at least get on over to the Overkill server once a week-ish. I think that's That's kind of my priority right now is iSV and then the Overkill server, and then I'm making myself play other games too to force myself to take breaks from iSV and from Minecraft. Because otherwise, you know, you'll get burned out. And as much as I want to be here all the time and available to help anybody that needs it, I have to take that time to go replenish the mana. It's hard because there's so much need and there's so few moderators. There's more now than there were before, but so few moderators compared to the number of people we have whitelisted. Like, y'all. I know I've said this a couple times already this week, but I still hear in my head Impulse telling us in our mod meeting before he released his video saying that the Patron server was going to be reset. We might get like 100 people. Maybe 120. And I'm just like, now I'm like, wow, we're closing on 700. Like, it's not 600 anymore. We're only 19 away from 700 people whitelisted on the server. That's a lot of people. That's why their stewards will take time for your mental health. Yes, and that's why we brought on a ton of stewards too. But again, they still need training. And with ABK taking a vacation as well from modding, that makes me the oldest mod. And so I'm the one everybody looks to for training. And so I've been kind of focused on trying to make sure that everyone knows what they need to know to be able to do what they need to do in order to give me a break. If that makes sense. So taught myself how to make a single pod iron farm that's actually really productive. I taught myself the auto shear farm, the auto honeycomb farm, all of that. That's awesome. But I mean, with redstone it all works the same, so others definitely would have done it and probably made tutorials. Yeah, true. But then you wouldn't have learned it as well. Absolutely bonkers numbers. Training? Throw them to the wolves. No. Trial by fire is the best training though. That's basically what they've had because I haven't had time to train them until now. So all of our stewards have been stewards for like a month without any like official training. It's been on the job training. I was like, I do not have time to train y'all. So y'all are stewards now, and I am going to let the older stewards take you on basically as apprentices, and they will teach you. So that's what it's been up till now. Now I can do some official training. And just things like lag busting and making sure that they know that there is a certain point where they need to escalate it to the mods instead of taking care of it themselves. Part of that reason is protection for them, so that if an issue starts getting spicy, then they need to back off, because we don't want them to have to deal with drama. We will take care of the drama, and we would rather that if someone is going to lash out, that it be towards the moderators who are better able to do something about it, versus the stewards who have no power. They literally have a green name and like that's it. So it's partly to protect the stewards, but also make sure that the stewards don't have to deal with that kind of stuff, you know? I'm the mama mod. Yeah, pretty much. As a steward who doesn't know what they're doing, I really appreciate the training that you will be providing. I really want to help you be able to take more breaks so that humans don't burn out. Yep, no worries, Jade. Yep, happy to provide the training. That's kind of the biggest thing is talking it out, talking through scenarios that might happen. But honestly, we would not have made it this season this far without our stewards, because our stewards have been doing all of the shop claims and all of the house spawn town house claims. Like, that has just been awesome. There have been so many, and taking care of so many questions on Discord, especially that first like 2 weeks. There were so many questions. Oh, you should see the size of the document that the stewards created of commonly asked questions so that they could just copy and paste the answers. Because there were so many people. Like, and I understand too, you got 600 plus people that just joined your Discord. They're not going to go search through the history and see if this question's been asked before, because there's so much chatting already going on. So, of course, they're going to ask the questions. As someone with a lot of military training, I think you guys manage your leadership roles very, very well. Oh, thank you. We're trying. I may or may not be guilty. I asked so many questions, and that's okay. Like, we don't want to discourage questions. I'm just glad that the stewards were there to help answer them all. Goodness. There were so many. It's gotten to the point, like, Oz and I talk multiple times a day in our DMs. And, you know, life stuff, server stuff, like, all the stuff. We talk all the time. And it's gotten to the point where when I want to talk to him, I have to search through my DMs to find him. He's not, like, always near the top anymore. This is how many DMs happen all day long, all night long. It's just a thing. It's crazy how busy it's gotten. Who would rather you ask the questions than just go ahead and do what you want and then get in trouble for it. Exactly. Exactly. We don't want anyone getting in trouble, so we would definitely rather people ask the questions. So, oh, this has gone on a really long time. It's kind of awesome. I'm curious how you guys determine if someone is using a banned client-side mod. Is there some kind of alarm or server notification? No, unfortunately. It's not something that we generally advertise. It is very, very difficult for us to track if people are using client-side mods that they're not allowed to. Usually the indicators are is if they say something in chat that there's no other way that they could have known. For example, when you say TPS is 6, that's a red flag to us because there's no way that you could know that TPS is 6 unless you were running a client-side mod that's not allowed. There's also the way people mine. That makes us sus of X-ray miners, and there are certain like auto mining mods out there that we've seen that it's very, very sus, and so we have ways of testing to see. So one way that we tested someone who was using a mining mod was he was just completely ignoring mobs and just going to town mining out this area, and it was kind of suspicious to us.
We shall fight side by side again.
We kind of sort of spawned like 20 zombies on him and see if he would stop and fight them, and he didn't. He completely ignored them until he got killed. And so that confirmed that he was using a mining mod. Thank you for the follow, Tree Weaver. Welcome, welcome to the Knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. We're just sort of chatting right now while we're waiting for all the bone meal to process through the flower farm, which might take us a little while because we put like 4 stacks in each side. And there are some things that paper will absolutely shut down, and so it doesn't matter if they have it or not. If they try to use it, paper won't allow it. So that's helpful. But yeah, it's very difficult for finding those client-side mods. So we ask people to not use them. We say that they're not allowed and it is a bannable thing, but don't really have a way to prove it. Although when you watch somebody, if they open one shulker and 5 chests around them open at the same time, that's also a good indicator that they're using a client-side mod that's not allowed. What was that, Fry? I can't beg forgiveness after the fact. What did I miss? Oh, about asking first. You can beg forgiveness, it just puts you on a watch list for a couple of weeks. Hi, saw you and your fabulous look on Impulse's stream this morning. I had forgotten that I had the hat on, because Bray Bear had given me the crystal just before the stream, and so I used the hat command to put it on my head, and it made her laugh, and so I had just completely forgotten about it. But I'm glad you liked it. If you see something suspicious, bring it up quietly to a mod or steward. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so I would, if you see something suspicious, just whisper a mod or a steward, or send a mod or a steward a DM. If you happen to be seeing something happening, if you send us like a video or a screenshot, that helps as well. But, you know, we don't want people participating in vigilante modding, because it really is like observing for a long period of time to watch them do whatever it is they're doing. And we want you guys to be able to play. It's our job to take care of these issues. You guys just go ahead and play. We'll fix it, whatever it is. Reminds me, I need to
We
ask
shall
if
fight
one or
side by
two of my
side
client
again.
Side mods could be whitelisted. Yeah, that's fine. If you submit it through the feedback form that we have, feedback and suggestion form, we changed the name so it was clearer. We will take a look at it. Probably not for this season, but we have a whole list of client-side mods that we will test for next season. So yeah, just add it to the list. I saw someone running around Industrial District stopping every few blocks and staring straight down. Told a mod, but I don't know what happened after. Yeah, it could just be that they were busy, but probably had someone watch them for a little bit to make sure that they were okay. See, I literally downloaded multi-MC so I could use a completely new instance of Minecraft just for the server because I didn't want to break any rules. Yeah, I totally understand. Totally completed your look. Yeah, my crown. My crown of amethyst. Thank you for the follow, Jack Brax 2. Welcome to the knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. Aye, what's poppin'? Not much, except all these flowers off of the ground because the water breaks them. Let the mods do their work. Yep, exactly. And, you know, we had a couple instances where people in the shopping district were placing signs around other people's shops saying you're too close, and they weren't. But they thought that the sign was from a mod or a steward, and so they tore down their whole shop and moved and everything. So it was kind of sad. It was really sad to try and figure that one out, because just because somebody threw down some signs and said, you know, you can't have your shop here. So it's kind of stressing that a mod or a steward will not leave a sign. They will talk to you. They will DM you. They will message you in game. They will hop in voice chat with you. They won't leave a sign. Let's see. There is a feedback form on Discord where you can request if something can be with us. Yep. Vigilante modding is also a big problem I see a lot. Yeah. But I'm just to the popping comment. Yes, we're popping off flowers right now. We're just sitting here waiting for the bone meal to run out. It's fine. Yeah, vigilante modding isn't something that we had last season, that we didn't have to worry about that, but it's been something that I've started to see pop up, and I could see it becoming a problem later as well if we're not, you know, careful about nipping that in the bud soonest. So, can you request a rule change / creation on the feedback form? Yeah, we'll take any and all feedback. We want to provide a good experience for everybody, and so everybody's feedback is read every single week at the mod meeting. If you want us to contact you about your feedback, then make sure that you leave your name, but if you want to remain anonymous, that's totally fine too. So usually if you leave your name, we'll contact you and let you know, hey, we accepted this feedback, or we rejected it, or we'll consider it for next season, or, you know, something like that. So, and then you can even ask, you know, why, and we'll do our best to explain, well, we can't allow this because of these reasons. Most of the time it's whether or not it's scalable. So if we're willing to do something for one person, we have to be willing to do it for 700 people. So that is usually what ends up getting a lot of feedback rejected, because we can't do it for 700 people. It'll be obvious it's from me. I've ranted about it on my own stream multiple times. Okay. It's also whether or not it's enforceable. Because, relatively speaking, we have a small team of staff compared to the number of people we have whitelisted. So, get a beefier server so I can play whenever I want. Yeah, like, that's actionable feedback. Yeah, we've had a lot of feedback like that. Just throw money at the problem when money's not the problem. We actually have a very good server. We could let 150 people on.
You wish to join the crusade
at a time, but our TPS would be 2, and it would be unplayable. And that is a Minecraft limitation. It's not a server limitation, as far as I understand it. Jade, resubscribing for 10 months. You're 1 month past the Twitch baby. Oh noes. Oh, thank you for choosing to remain a paladin on my streams. I really appreciate that. That's funny, it told me 9 months and here it says 10. Ah, that's okay. Well, we'll celebrate your Twitch baby anyway. That baby just stayed in the oven a little longer. Maybe the Twitch doctor had the due date wrong for that Twitch baby. But thank you, I really do appreciate it. Ah, this has been a nice little chat. I don't usually like talk a whole lot about mod stuff or anything like that on my streams, but you know, we're just sitting here, we're just chatting. I'm all kicked back in my chair. Cut my feet up. You'd have to do a lot more to the server than just a modded paper server, right? Yeah, so we're working on that. I'm trying to put together like a think tank. I've been reaching out to a few people in some of the other hermits communities and trying to bring in some brains that will have an open mind and be willing to try and think outside the box and to accept that just because it hasn't been done before doesn't mean we couldn't find a solution and do it. So that's what I'm trying to put together, like, as we speak, is a think tank for coming up with a solution for a server that can handle high pixel volume and still have a way to be vanilla, you know, or as vanilla as we can. So that's going to be in process, so we shall see. All right, looks like we've got a battle coming up here. Let's get that going. Rawr, get him. I like the rogues. They're so funny. They have the zoomies. They're just like, we're gonna go into battle, even though we're squishy. They do a really good job, though. GG all. Congrats, Drowsy and Phoenix, on your extra stuff. Should we continue? Looks like... Yep, this is still going. Alright. Well, let's try and do the boss battle. Let's try and finish this map. So, could use all the help that we can get. This is a 5-skull battle. I'm going to drop my tank on the battlefield. So, this will be our last battle for the evening for sure. And we will see that screen again in 30 minutes. Okay. I've got to catch up on chat now. I mean, according to some doctors, an individual is pregnant for 10 months. I mean, there are several servers who can handle it. The TPS issue isn't Minecraft issue. Well, yes, entities do impact it at all server levels, but there are some high traffic servers that run fine. Yes, because they're able to break up the way Minecraft works. It's, I don't know, it's difficult to explain, because I'm still learning it too. Ian, why are we so rude and sad? Bummer. If you're using a paper server, you're not vanilla. Yeah, I know. We're going for a vanilla-like experience as much as we can. Impulse has asked us to try and, he said, provide a vanilla, a Hermitcraft-like experience, and then add in the tools that you need to be able to handle the volume of players and properly moderate it. So that is our mandate from Impulse, basically. Vanilla-ish. Do what I can. Thank you. More like milk chocolate. Drowsy, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's hard to not get into the weeds of it and explore possibilities first, and to be able to allow everyone to talk about what is and isn't possible according to their own experience, and to still keep an open mind, you know? Yes, this hasn't been possible in your experience, but if you got more information, do you think then it would be possible? You know, exploring that, trying to bring together people who have knowledge in all these little different areas. And then you throw in people like me who have wild and crazy ideas that maybe no one would have thought of before, because I am not a programmer. I don't do the programming stuff. I do the creative thinking things. Some people aren't open to new things. That is our biggest struggle sometimes. That is our biggest struggle sometimes, is that it's been done this way and it just has to be this way and it can't be any other way because, I don't know, reasons. And so they're not open to trying new things, and that makes it really hard. Very big struggle for sure. For sure. It's exhausting too. So in addition to doing all the mod stuff and all the training things and trying to make sure that everybody's happy and working with Impulse and a lot of back-end things with Impulse, I am also trying to put together this think tank group that can tackle the problem. It's always worked before. Hi, Mags. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is it's not working now. Not as well as we would like. Because, like, sure, TPS is fine right now because we've got 2-column club. We don't have the full 50 players on right now, which is not unusual for this time of morning, day, night, whatever. But when we have all 50 people on and people start using farms and people start turning on their redstone machines, everything tanks, and it's only going to get worse as the season goes on. Because more and more people are going to start getting to their bases, going to start building their machines, going to want to start AFKing stuff, and it's just, it's going to rapidly get worse. And so we're trying to find solutions, but we might not be able to find them soon enough for this season. Now, so our aim is to have the solutions for next season, to have solutions in place for solid, stable, vanilla-like servers, or as vanilla or close as vanilla as we can get. So, yeah, a lot of work ahead of us. Current iron farm would be banned so fast, probably. Depends on how many villagers you're using. But also, yes, we only allow one iron farm because of the villagers. But we also make it massive so that it can feed the whole server, so there's that too. Plus there's a big mining world. If you really need a ton of iron that badly, mining world does just fine. 32 golems a minute? Holy moly. I don't know. If TPS was at 20, would we be producing 32 golems a minute? Possibly. Because every point that the pillager stops, it produces 4 golems, and it's stopping every, like, 5 to 10 seconds. So yeah. I'll bet you we're producing about that amount. We can go take a look. I'll bet you there's still bone meal or something in this system that I didn't put in here. Let's go upstairs and check and see how much we've got. We'll just leave these farms on while we run upstairs and we'll come back down. 110 iron ingots every 45 seconds. That's awesome. Haven't had a look at it. Yeah, we'll go take a look. Impulse was able to look at it briefly on his stream. Oh yeah, this should be plenty. Pink, yes, that's what we needed too. We also needed orange. Right there, okay, orange. And we needed lots of blue and we needed some more red. So I think we're good. Why don't we just go ahead and turn off the farm. We'll leave the rest of the bone meal there for whoever is here next. And that should be fine. We'll pick up our shulkers. Okay, so off. Off. And off. That one's already off. It's weird that the off switch is up for off. That throws me. It's fine. Four platforms with 12 villagers each. My micro farm would fill the 4 double chests in just a couple of hours. Yeah. We have one pod that's having issues. We think it might be a corrupted chunk issue, and so we had to move the redstone for it. But unfortunately, that means every once in a while a golem gets stuck on the redstone, which is awesome. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. That goes in the worm dyes here. And then we need yellow. Does this make yellow? I don't think this makes yellow. I think we need dandelions, but we don't have dandelions in here. That's weird. 3. Go. Then we'll also need to cook some cactus, I suppose, to get what we need there. Actually, I don't think we need that much. We need half that. 1, 2, and a half. So let's make all the blue. And the red. And the purple. Okay, no, that was correct. Okay, just making sure. Trying not to make more than we need. Let's see. So this is going to be yellow, green, or no, wait. Yellow. We also need magenta here. So will we put purple here? Cool dyes will go here, so why don't we start with blue. Made way too much blue. How did I manage that? Oh well. Blue and purple. Let's put the dark green here, and then we have gray, black, and brown. And then we'll put the rest in here. Okay, that'll work. Put the extra blue there for now. Okay. I think we're gonna call it good there. We will come back. Oh yes, sunflowers make yellow. Yes. Derp-a-derp. We do have the two tall farms downstairs. Ah, what am I doing? All higgledy-piggledy. Okay. That probably won't take long. But I think maybe we'll come back to it too. I'm gonna try one more time to go find my dye boxes in Map World, and then we'll come back to this area and get our yellow taken care of. And magenta, I think. Still need to figure out what color these alliums are, so let's just look real quick. That is magenta. Ha ha ha! Okay. So we're gonna take 3 of those. We're gonna put our warm dyes back down. I thought these might be purple or pink. I thought they were pink, but they're actually magenta. Well, well, well. That's helpful. Okay. Azures make light gray. Okay. I always invert my redstone lines so I can have the levers make sense, right? Oh, so true. Okay. Nope. Need to do cool. There we go. Alright, now we're going to head back to spawn so we can go take a look at the iron farm for y'all that are curious. If I remember where the portal was. Uh-oh. Is it this way? Pretty sure it was up here. Didn't pay attention. Ow. What woes? Oh, yep, there it is. Another portal and MV portal. Yes. Okay. Iron farm. I don't know if we have access down there anymore if you don't have spec. So here we go. And we're gonna effect give real Soji night vision. True. Okay. So here are our villager pods for our iron farm. We have 5 of them going right now. We have a pillager and a minecart right here that makes a stop at each. Here's the one that keeps getting stuck. So these guys can't summon a golem right now because that guy is stuck, but it's fine. So he sticks around for a second.
We shall fight side by side again.
Makes everybody here freak out a little bit. Oh my gosh, there's a pillager here. Quick, let's get some golems. Freak out. Okay, golems. Oh, that one only produced 3. I wonder why. Interesting. They usually produce 4. Thank you for the follow, Darth. Welcome to the Knighthood. I hope you enjoy your stay on the stream. And bam, 4 golems. On to the next one. And this is with TPS at 11 right now, which actually isn't too bad. 6 has been our trend during the day, during the US day. 20 golems per rotation, then yeah. That's the one I built for myself minus the 5th cell, yeah. So this is what Oz installed here, I think with Zegrice. I'm not sure who else helped him with moving the villagers and stuff. I know I helped him tear out the old one when it wasn't working as well. And there's a difference between using a zombie and a pillager. So that was interesting too. So we've got a bone meal farm going over here, as well as Firewolf breaking his brain on trying to get a shulker farm running. So I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, there they are. So he's been trying really, really hard to get a working design for the shulker farm, but so far not having much luck. Not something that's reliable with TPS the way it is. Pillagers scare farther. Aha. So there we go. That's beneath spawn, and all of that feeds up into the storage here, where you can. Uh-oh. What was? What happened here? I'll have to look into that. Oh, it's on this side too. Maybe it's intentional. Okay. So it all flows up here into the iron. People will take some time and craft it into blocks and go put the blocks over into storage here. I don't know if we will bother automating that this season. We had a nice system last season for helping people craft blocks and getting it over into block storage without really having to move. But I don't know if we will bother with that this season. It's a lot of redstone work, and I think with it being a short season, people want to just work on bases and stuff like that. Get it good enough and move on. So I think I was over here somewhere. That's one thing I wish I miss about not being a mod. I still miss it over a year later, is when I go in and out of spec, it putting me back where I was instead of where I am. Shulker farm is directional. Don't know if that's the issue. I don't know. So I know he's trying different designs and everything, but I'm not sure what he's worked on or worked out or anything like that. So if you want to talk to him, his name is Firewolf256. He is on my Discord as well as the iSV Discord. F3G. Okay. So he is within the chunk. And I am currently facing west. Kojiro, thank you for the epic healer on the battlefield. Appreciate that. Willow is here for you, trans rights. Aw, for sure. Thank you for that message. Turn south. Okay, I am turned south. That still has my old username. Tried to change that. No worries. Okay, not the issue. Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know. Ah, yes. So lots and lots and lots of things going on the server. Lots of farms, lots of building, lots of stuff that I don't even know about because I'm too busy modding. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, well, we've been working on our Mary Poppins bag. I think we will head back to base now. And maybe for the last 10 minutes of stream, we'll go poke about underground and see what needs lighting. Maybe. If we load the chunks. Come on, Agatha. Thank you. Oh. Clear that effect. I was like, wow, it's awfully bright in the nether. Maybe real because you have night vision on. You can light up my area. I just finished lighting up the surface area at our base, so now I'm going to start working on the underground, especially around the storage. It's all in one chunk, which helps a lot. Shulker farms are rough. Yeah. Poor Fire, he's been breaking his brain on it. He's like, please give me another project to work on for a little bit so I can step away from this one. Spotted an empty boat. Yeah. We try not to break empty boats when we see them unless they stay there for a little while in case a patron just got logged out while they were in the boat. Because sometimes that can dump them through the floor, which is not a fun experience. Hang on, Mags, I'll get you. I don't know why Automod grabbed that. There you go. iTwitches at Rando Boat on the ice path. Yeah. Me too. But I like to leave it for a day or two. Give whoever was in it a chance to get back. Alright, we're going to put our helmet back on. Oh, ABK, you brat. You didn't. You did. I have 43 levels, ABK. 43 levels. This is what he does to me. He's like, you should wear the rabbit head for the rest of stream. And I'm just like, okay. And I don't even check it. Friggin' troll. You know I'm gonna get you back for this, right, ABK? I know you're asleep right now. Somebody clip this for ABK because this is war. 43 levels that are about to go bye-bye. On it. Oh, I survived. I'm kind of surprised I survived that, actually. There we go. Brat. Alright, we're gonna have to come up with a nice troll for ABK to get him back for that one. Forever a troll, even without the mod powers. Smite the ABK. Hey, fair and square, he trolled me without any mod powers. I think I ought to do the same back. Curse of binding. A freaking troll. Alright, that's gonna go in my keepsakes box. Okay. Bow. We also needed to get to sleep, actual sleep, because I don't know how long it's been since I slept. I think Cal still technically hasn't slept in a bed yet on the server. I told her she should make that a goal to try and see how long she can go. See if she can make it the whole season without sleeping in a bed. If there's a stat that says like number of times you've used a bed. That would be great. Okay. Get rid of that. Oops, not that. That and that. There we go. We put the torches in the offhand. Make some more. Take that with us. ABK troll. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. I mean, dropped a base on Titancraft, summons lightning on a player he wants to troll, just saying. Yeah, I have a button in console that I can just push and it will zap people with lightning. So, I don't know, I'll have to think about that one, a good way to get him back. It would have to be giving him back the head. Ah, but no, he'd have to not be wearing anything. Who's on right now? Fee, I'm gonna experiment with you. No, I only see your inventory. I can't see your avatar. Bummer. There's probably a way to do it and I just don't know it because I'm still pretty new to Essentials because we just barely installed it for this season. Scared the poopy out of me the first time I joked about it and he got me. Oh snap. It's all good, Fee, I just did it. I was just looking at your inventory. Here, have a carrot. You looked hungry, I didn't see any food in your inventory. Have a carrot. It's the bottom left. There's nothing here. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure that out. But if I had a way to reach into his inventory and take off his helmet and then have a dispenser ready to put the Bun Bun head back on, or I could just put the Bun Bun head on him. But see, that's using it magical power way. So, I don't know, we'll have to come up with something. Alright, let's see what the damage is underground. Okay. That's where we've been mining. We found this really cool geode right here, right in our mining path that had like all the buds. It was awesome. And I ran into it. I tried so hard not to break any of them, and I did a really good job. I broke zero. Zero. Oz comes in here, he's like, oh wow, this is cool. He breaks one almost instantly. I was like, Oz! He was like, I'm sorry! We have the haste on. I was like, yeah, I turned off the haste beacon when I was mining out around it because it was too fast. So this is our storage, so we're gonna need to light up all of this. And this is ZD's area over here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we might actually start over at ZD's place and just poke a hole in the ground right there. And start... Who is this over here? Huh. Well, that's gonna have to be something I look into later. Add that to my mod list. Because that's a really, you know, close to our claim. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6. So if this is the border of his claim, this will be fine. But I don't know if that's the border of his claim. Because I don't see any claim markers. Maybe someone just came through and was looking for villagers? Sorry, went into mod mode. Not modding right now. I am looking at caves that I'll need to light up. Oy. It's just what I've been doing. Okay, yeah, so I think the best course of action is going to be breaking down here in ZD's place to get access to the caves. And then we'll start working our way east. And oh my goodness, there's like this cross section of ravines that we're gonna have to do. Oh, and it continues off that way. Oh, this is just nothing but giant ravines. That's alright, I don't mind ravines. They're a little tedious, but it's not too bad. You know, actually, you know, having this giant space of no caves is pretty nice, actually. That's not too bad, having that underneath our storage. That works out pretty well. So we'll have to get these ravines, and we'll probably have to get a good chunk of this mine shaft as well. Even though our border is right here, that still might be loaded while we're in our storage. Maybe not. That might be far enough away. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Cool. So we got most of this lit up while we were building the spider spawner. So that's pretty awesome. And it was right there on our border edge as well. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better if I had been trying. I was just sort of running around spamming lighting and not even really paying attention. We have another big blank spot here, which is nice. It's less lighting that we have to do. Okay, that's gonna make it, this wall, having this wall installed is gonna make it way easier to tell if we're inside our claim or not. If we start, you know, heading off in this direction, being like, how far outside the claim are we? Oh yeah, the wall is like way over here. We need to head back. Ravines or mine shafts have to have one or the other. Yeah, we have both. Look, right here. Ravine and a mine shaft. We got both. Dang it. Less than 2 minutes till boss battle. Placed as many units as I could. Awesome. Thank you, Kajiro. Yep, looks like we are about to start. Gonna have to leave you with the crazy people here. Have a good stream and good sleep when you get there. Thanks, Yuan-C. We will be quitting pretty soon here. Because this is our last battle for the evening. So let's go ahead and start that and hope we win. Keep our fingers crossed. Gotta break all the things. Make the boss mad. Go fight the boss. Uh-oh. thing turned red. I'm worried about it now. Get it. Get it. Turned red. That's a bad thing. Okay, we blew it up. Yay! Alright, now we get the boss. Rawr! Let's see what his health is at. Ah, we got him. Awesome. GG, everybody. Wow, we did that almost that entire campaign map in one evening. That was pretty awesome. Grats, Yuanci and the Wish on your extra stuff. Yay! Alright, so next time we will start this new map area, which will be kind of cool. So that's enough of that for that. Alright, we have a whole bunch of lighting up that we need to do. But all in all, it's not too bad. Mags, are you still in stream? Are you going to be streaming today? Doing a Time Lord stream? Or should I find someone else to raid this evening? Yay, we did it. We did do it. Let's go see who pops up on my Twitch this morning. I only see Stella, Princess Lissy, and Izuma. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Would you guys prefer to go drop in on Izuma, or shall I send you over to a streamer that's more my size for audience? You guys have a preference there? Still all groggy, think I'm gonna pass and actually try to get some work done. Alright, no worries, Mags. No worries at all. Oof. Man. I didn't think I'd make it all the way to 4, but here we are. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's like 15 till. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. We talked for like the last hour, just sitting there waiting for flowers. Usually try to stick with same size streamers. Yeah, I usually do as well. But I also know my audience. Alright, so we're going to send it on to Stella Gaming. Stella's a pretty awesome streamer, so show them some love when you get on over there. I am going to call it a night and go and get some sleep before I have to train a bunch of stewards tomorrow and a bunch of mods how to grant people spectate access, which is going to be a whole nother fun thing. Yeah, I don't have a raid command set up just yet. Sorry.
We shall fight side by side again.
Not something that was on my list, but I think I can go ahead and add it to my list. Let's see, make sure I spell that right because I am tired. Bam, there we go. All right, you guys have a good day, night, or whatever it may be for you, and we will see you guys next time. And also, thank you, Pooh Bear, for the follow. I hope that you have a good day. Sorry that that came in last minute right as we're going. But you guys have a good night.
We shall fight side by side again.
Shade, thanks for the last minute bits. 200 corgi bits, appreciate it. In Cal's honor, for sure. And Kojiro, thank you for the 3 itty bitties. Last minute, of course.